Welcome Saigyo, welcome Very Kuruchi, welcome Kurzone, welcome that guy, welcome Taco Cocaine. Welcome Wargaith. Hi. We'll never show. Okay, will this freaking work? Welcome Tagifark, welcome 5 on it. Welcome Skizzias. Waiting for that second ping. Yeah, never complain about the multiple pings you will get from twitch.tv/SAVEHYMN. Da 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 da. I'm alive now. What the fuck? Okay, something is freaking happening to my damn Twitter. Welcome Bama, welcome Vicarade, welcome Nutricio, welcome Mr. Pixels, welcome on Fig Night. Hold on. Let me check one more fucking time. No, I want to put a silly image. Let me put a silly image. Look, Zenza. The second ping just hit. Fuck. They hit the fucking Pentagon. They hit the fucking Pingagon. None of my gifts are working for some reason on Twitter. On Twitter. Let's see what funny images we have in MemeHim. Oh, let me know. What the fuck? Did you guys hear that? That sounded like an actual alien. Look at Babu. Oh, Hi. Twitter griefing her. Oh my god, I forgot to un-VIP Skizzius. Sorry, Skizzius. Say farewell to your pink diamond. Not a Steven Universe reference. Let's see. Let me put Westfield's edit again. Edit by Westfield. Not my funny badge! Look at it go, so good, Echo. I'm doing good. Ooh. Fuck, man. Who low-key want to stare at each other longingly through a aquarium? Maybe I'd be for the next Skinwalker. He could be my assistant to catching the Skinwalker. But I hope you guys, guys, I finally got a debit card. Yay! Dude, why is this taking ages to fucking upload? Hello? Yippee! We can play some shit I've had on my wishlist now. Let's fucking debit. Congratulations on your debit card. Thank you. But I hope you guys have been doing well nonetheless. Oh my freak, man. I don't know why my gifts won't freaking work. Oh my god, please. Yes, fuck, finally! Welcome, Morgan Clear. I'm on time for once. The hell is wrong with me? Now you remember the exclusive debit club? I need to be a member of the 27 club, bro. Man, I wish that there was a way. Okay, why does Twitter do that weird thing where GIFs are like, videos? Oh, welcome, Geek My Goddess. Thank you for the 6 mods. Oh my god, tier 2. Wow, thank you. Ow, motherfuck! Sorry, I sit in like a really weird way. You guys know how L sits from Death Note? And so I was kind of like, I was playing with my toes, okay? I was playing with my toes. I was kind of sitting on my fingies, or I was putting my feet on my fingies, and I kind of stepped on my index finger, and I guess it cracked one of my joints. 27 clip humor this early in the stream. It's gonna be another banger. You think so? Look at Skyscorp. Hello. You do that often? I don't know. I usually like to sit like with my legs up. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the 7 months. I knew she sat like that. I just knew it. She sits like an autistic person. What do people say? They say like the bisexuals always sit weird. I mean, playing with your toes, kind of. I don't know. I tend to like sit with like my knees to my chest, and then I'll grab onto my feet and I'll rock back and forth. You know, like a mentally ill person. You know, like a person with mental illness and delusions. I'm doing it right now and it's so fucking awesome. Okay. Look at that, yeah. That's me for real. Look at Vorlek. Look at Rikius. Like the shy anime girl. I'm just so Hazukashi. What can I say? No way she would never be mentally ill or deluded. True. Let's just not talk about what I used to do when I would play GTA. When I would go on GTA and I never would complete the missions and I would just go to the strip club and the strippers would run away and scream because I would get a lap dance without paying them, and then I would get the gun and I'd kill them all. Look at Sassoon. Kind of like you're him saying, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just kind of did something. Look at Johnny Reb. She interlocks her fingers with her toe all sounding lock. Loki, I'm doing it right now that you mentioned it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but what did you do in GTA? That's what I would do. I'm not even kidding. I would literally, so back then, I had GTA 4, and I was really dog shit at it. And I wouldn't ever, like, complete any of the missions, so I'd just go to the strip club, and because I have no money, because I wasn't doing missions, if the strippers gave me a lap dance, they'd run away and scream because I had no money. And then I'd go, they had like a gun in the back room, so I'd go get the gun and I'd fucking clear the place out. Look at the name, bub. Just like real life. Truly, look at hardcore. She's gonna touch her mouse and keyboard with her toes, stink fingers. Yeah, and then I'm gonna touch your guys' fucking face. Miss GTA 4 rabbit videos? I've never seen, although the other day I was watching like people trolling those like really serious Red Dead Redemption 2 role players, Red Dead Online role players. You know, the ones who take it too seriously. You know, I'm surprised. I see so much like GTA RP stuff. Wouldn't it be crazy to do like a Red Dead Online server with a bunch of VTubers? Gotta get so slutty to this song. For me, I like oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Lima. My lurk tags are for not yoing the last few streams. Oh, well, thank you. Make it real, or just forget about it. GTA is so played out at this point. True. But then again, I guess the 6th game is gonna come out next year, or maybe next year times 10. That would be kind of interesting though. But I hear Red Dead Online kind of fucked up its like economy. Although I don't know how much that affects private servers. I'll start coughing in a Red Dead RP server. Were you in that last big GTA RP collab? No, I wasn't. I think there were like applications. I'll be real. I know Ronan was in it. Nino was in it. Barry obviously made the whole thing, which is crazy. Look at so Kudui. I just feel like, I don't know, it's intimidating. You have to be very... Also, like, I had a GTA RP character that I came up with like a long time ago, because I used to occasionally watch some GTA RP streamers. They're delaying GTA 6 for online? Really? Well, then online better be good. The ocean. But, I don't know, it's intimidating. You have to be very, like, quick-witted. The COVID GTA series are kind of good. I would see some of them, yeah. Some people make up some really funny characters. I could have seen it being scary. Yeah, it was very nerve-wracking, it seemed like. And even just setting up GTA modded, like, you have to get like 5M or something. Seems kind of like a lot of work. I only played GTA 5 for the first time this autumn. Really? I think I own it. I don't know, I've always wanted to try playing it at some point. It's the VTuber game after all. Wasn't someone just a dog in the VTuber one? I actually don't know. I know Ronan was... she put on like a really, crazy, I think it was like Canadian accent or something. Under the moon. I know Nina was Little Ring-a-Ding. Godzilla GTA 5 was pretty cool. What? I've never heard about that. Make it real, always forget about it. I only play GTA 5 so I can motorcycle and listen to music. Dude, honestly, oh my god. Man, sometimes I see memes where it's like, it's like people when they get really sad one night, so they go on GTA and they follow all like the driving laws and they just listen to like Frank Ocean. Minnesotan? I think so. I'm not good with accents. Little Rick haunts me. Her just walking the streets by herself, just rapping to herself is so fucking funny. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Oh wait, I think Remy was on it too. Hi, Nelly. Back when I played an RP so Remy almost been pestering people in the strip club. Man, that's so funny. I will say, I think what makes GTA RP do better than Red Dead Online RP is that I think when it comes to Red Dead Online RP, everybody wants to be like a badass outlaw. They all want to be like a badass main character moment instead of being something that's like funny or creative, you know? But the issue is that a lot of these people, they want to be like badass gunslingers, but then they have bad aim. So it's like, well, so that's why they become like weird power tripping moderators or something. Nothing will beat Gmod RP servers. I was actually never into Gmod. I still need to be 5. Every time I restart 5, I get to the part where you start doing heists, I get sidetracked and lose interest. Oh, Roblox RP? I used to see like, to be fair, it was very like juvenile. I think VTubers only into that for you all since they're all filmmakers. That would be kind of fucking funny. I don't know. Look, Wiggy. And not my name. Look, Win. Homeless kind of GTRP. I literally remember seeing there was one dude who'd RP on some random, I think it's called No Pixel, and he would just be a guy who would sit outside the taco place and just swear and scream at people. Joining Gmod RP was fun, just to be a jackass and piss off mods. Yeah, that can be kind of funny. I don't know. That's kind of the thing though with Red Dead RP is that like all the people take it too seriously. They're way too uptight, and it's like, where's the damn fun? Where's the party? Yeah. Tell fantasy when you're around me. Yeah. But that would be kind of cool to maybe put together. Not me though, I won't do it. I don't know, maybe I will. Bet you like it when I put you on a leash. Yes. Yes. But yeah, today we're gonna play SAGEBRUSH, which is an adventure. I think it's a horror game. Story rich. Red Dead RP seems more dependent. Seems like it demands more RP than GTA accents and all. I guess that is actually a good point. Oh man, Major. The people who treat car crashes realistically in GTA RP is great. Oh my god, there was a streamer who he would play like driving games or use like a, you know, wheel controller, and every time he'd get into a car crash, he would like realistically like man. Dude, I want to get a fucking 3D model, but I kind of want to get like one that can look identical to my current model, but also doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. Welcome in, Gouts. I saw that guy peek. No, literally, man. Ah. There's also people who recreate car crashes in Roblox, man. And watch the sand below. Yeah. Any 3D artists you're looking at? Oh, I was kind of looking at the one that Yoro has. The one that Yoro got. But there's something I was kind of like rolling around in my head where I know the one that Yoro has, you have to get another person to convert it to VR chat. Nino's 3D is so close to her 2D that legit I don't know which one it is sometimes. I will say, I think with Nino's 3D, the way she smiles is so much like cuter and like mischievous, I think, in her 3D. She's so much more smug in her 3D, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know, it's crazy to see Nino's 3D like in VR chat. Okay, Stacey. VRM and VR chat models are indeed different. Yeah. My thing is I'm like, you know, I want to have 2.0. I want to have a 2.0 girl priest. And while I don't want to completely shelf this model when that happens, also welcome in, Cap Stasher. I'm Meredith too, I guess. I know you're blushing, bro. I know you're blushing and you're like averting eye contact with me because you're just too nervous. Do you have a 2.0 design in the works? Yes. It's still in like the very early, you know, design works. Yes. Yes. But I'm excited. I don't know. I really want to go all out. Yeah, so part of me is like, man, should I just maybe like wait? Looks away. Time shift. Time shifts. Yeah. Her 3D model cooking was great. Very pale though. Man. If I ever do a hand cam stream again, just you guys fucking wait. Blushing gets pregnant from eye contact. Yeah, that's fucking right. Yeah. Go all out, girl. Dude, okay. This is really terrible. I got struck with aesthetic inspiration from a person who has a fetish for having pies thrown in their face. And there's like apparently this lady that used to like make videos of her throwing pies in like a dude's face. And this person, sorry that it's like weird as fuck, but I was watching it yesterday after my stream and I was like, fuck, this is so weird, but the aesthetic is actually really ripe. Welcome, Miguel Manhattan. That's dangerously niche. Like, it was such a ripe, I don't know how to explain it. It was like, they had like a weird retro aesthetic with like VHS filters, but combined with like putting like stickers on it. I don't know, you guys know how sometimes like with certain, like I think even on Twitter, if you upload a photo, you can like put stickers on it. Just show us. I'm Chroma's there. No, I don't want to. I'm gatekeeping. Tom and Jerry gets them rock hard. Why can't people just be into hyper farts like normal? I saw this tweet the other day that was like a picture of Sabrina Carpenter. And it was like her in a little dress and someone quote retweeted it and was like, this is a robbery, put your farts in the bag. Welcome, Vicky. Getting artistically inspired by the dude that draws girls is spinning around like Taz the Tasmanian Devil. Dude. Actually though, look at Sirens. Gatekeeping her fetishes. Yeah, that's right, it's gotta stay niche. I can't let it become mainstream. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Toxic Toast 223. Welcome in. A spin toggle. Oh, Kit, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I don't know what. Oh, there it goes. She thinks we're gonna ruin her niche fetish. Yeah. Heh. You guys won't understand it as intellectually as I do. That's the issue. I consume it in a much more intellectual and profound way than you guys could ever. Were the simple other people enjoyed simple cake farting? God, that's such an interest. God. Man, it's so awesome when you hear about like a really niche, weird, albeit harmless fetish. That's the thing. It has to be harmless. Like, I'm not talking about like people who are into like, you know, removing someone's limbs or like putting them in a meat grinder. Something that's like really weird but just harmless. It's like anything is possible, man. Wasn't cake farting a made-up joke fetish that nobody was into? No, somebody had to have gotten into it, even if it was originally made up as a joke. I've actually heard that if you joke about having a fetish too often, you'll eventually develop that fetish. Nuggeting. Wait, what is that? Is that like when you remove people's limbs? I thought that because of Dexter, I heard that they're called devotees, because you know, like amputees. Devotees, limb removal. Oh, the dinosaur gooner. The guy who swam in septic tanks. I was looking at that yesterday too. Anything is possible. Look at Talus. By Pavloving yourself? Really? There was a video of a guy wanting to audition for a white male fartboard. Real? I swear fetishes are infectious. You think so? Oh my god. That's right, guys. SAVEHYMN was a Harvard study being conducted to see if I could give you guys weird fetishes. Don't ask me why I know that. I don't think I need to ask. I think I can just look at the context clues. Sorry if you hear my nail file. I was picking at my nails and now they're gross. Gee, I wonder who Pavlov themselves into liking going to the dentist. Gulp! Nun fetish is pretty normal? I would say so. I would say so. That's kind of like people who have a fetish, though, for, like, nurses. I don't know. My niche sneeze nun fetish. There are people with sneeze fetishes, but that's more so, like, taking care of people when they're sick. Me contagious? Well, same difference, I guess. Uniform based? I guess so. Yeah. I like my sneezes extra stinky. Can sneezes smell? I don't think I've ever smelled a bad sneeze. Girl priest fetish is pretty niche as far as I know. Oh, yeah? Do we have to fix that? They can and they're bad. Man, because that's probably both a combination of, like, your breath and your snot. Be like the face they make before sneezing. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Sneezes smell like breath? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Drinking yummy pineapple hint water. I'm not eating dinner during SAVEHYMN streams anymore. Why not, man? Why not, man? If your breath stank, your sneeze probably stank. That's probably a good point. Heh, weak. Heh. I'll talk about poop while you guys are eating chocolate pudding. I had a friend who sneezed on the guy's jacket and followed him the entire day. What? Wait, that is kind of diabolical. I always thought the nursing was weird, but then I spent a few weeks in the hospital. Now I get it. I think that might just be like someone taking care of you. I don't know. Someone taking care of you kind of thing. Joking for me. I think nun fetishes obviously are like a corruption fetish. I don't know. Although I'd be fucking disgusted when I get swallow seeds because you're getting every single disease the person has. True. Daniel Larson fetish. Oh my god. He is actually like a walking, like, virus, dude. He reminds me, oh my god, of that guy from Smiling Friends. The one that dresses up like a school shooter. Before love. I just woke up. Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh god, what was his name? Okay, he kind of looks like Gwimbly. He looks more like that guy than the other one I was thinking about. He looks like Gwimbly. Change positions. Freaky ass song. Stroke it for me, stroke it for me. I don't know any of these people. Have you ever seen Smiling Friends? Use your smile Sona, like a character that I think is me. I always thought the red guy. Can't remember his name. I always thought the red one. The red one. I think, yeah. Stroke it for me. Are you Alan? I think I would be an Alan. I don't know. Give me my cheese. Daniel, I'm dying. Can I get some prayers? What's your favorite sex position? Did they really ask that to him? There's this one meme I really like where it's like when your clothes are fire, but your face is nasty. When you're... And it's a picture of him with like AI of him in like a cute dress. When your clothes are fire, but your face is nasty. Let me see. No, where is it? No. Oh wait, is this it? I might have found it. Yes! Oh! Sorry, I fear to screen share Twitter because I'm just like terrified I'll accidentally clip into like my bookmarks and you guys will see something. What the fuck? That you're not supposed to see. Wait, okay, hold on. I think I might be Bim. Really? Bim is kind of... Oh, what does he say? I love kids, Charlie! What are we gonna see? Just you wait. What are you bookmarking? Anna. Oh, I saw this picture of Kanye West. How it feels to have fire clothes with a nasty face. Oh my god. Actually me. Jesus. I think it's AI. I think he's not actually wearing that. Who's the press guy in the first episode? Oh wait, true. That is also me. I mean, the ant looks kind of cool, but it doesn't make me feel any better. Alan randomly buying Charlie's nose, definitely a Himu moment. True. Actually, currently bad. I have a feeling it's real. I don't think so. No, it's not real. I swear I've seen this, like, actual picture before. Not edited. Mr. Pickles? Was Mr. Pickles... Whoa, Mr. Pickles. Oh, that guy? The demonic dog kills people. Oh, if you could see his face, would you? I still have to watch season 2. I do like Smiling Friends. It's a good show. It's a silly, goofy good show. You guys, though, should watch, like, BoJack Horseman, Moral Oral. God, what else? Is this Smiling Friends with the guy that did Bushworld Adventures? I know he's the guy who's they hit the fucking Pentagon! That's him. He has like a really weird voice. I can't remember his name. I love Off the Air. Oh, I've never heard of it. Common Side Effects was a good new animated one. I feel like I haven't watched like a newer animated show. Okay, I will be honest though. I personally really hate how a lot of like adult animation shows, they always have to have an ugly art style, and I assume it's to like deter children from watching it. Zach Hiddle, I think that's how you say it. Oh, this group. Psychic Pebbles, yes. But oh my god, I like fucking despise how like ugly the art styles are. Wouldn't survive today. I guess the ugly style is also easy to draw and cheap. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't necessarily look easy to draw. Like, I don't think Smiling Friends is like... Well, Smiling Friends, I think, is very intentionally, I guess, visually odious, I guess you could say. Ugly in a cute way, at least. I think the ugliness kind of adds to the surrealness of it. It's kind of... It kind of reminds me of, like, how it feels to, like, have a stomachache and a headache at the same time. Vizzy Pop stuff is prettier. Vizzy Pop, she has a really satisfying... I think, like Hazbin Hotel, I think the animation wasn't that bad looking. The big thing with Vizzy Pop has always been the character designs. She has that very, like, deviant art. Let me just add all the things I like instead of things that make sense to the character. If that makes sense. Welcome to Bez, the hemorrhoids. I'd argue adult shows tend to just kind of look like Family Guy. Sometimes. I think sometimes. It depends on the show. Over designs the characters. Yeah, have you ever seen, like, Hazbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss? Which, like, weirdly enough, I don't think of myself as someone who, like, hates Hazbin Hotel or Vizzy Pop. I don't know. I think that she, like, her work is just so... There's something about it where... Maybe it kind of goes hand in hand with what I was saying about stuff being, like, endearingly arguably bad. They're super overdesigned. Yeah, they're super like over embellished and stuff like that. It feels too Tumblr core. It feels like Tumblr core, but kind of like, for me, it feels more deviant art. More deviant art. Yeah, I guess like Tumblr core in the sense of like every character is a Tumblr sexy man. She's stuck to just drawing and not writing. I mean, I think sometimes she can have concepts that are interesting, but they're hard for her to execute alone. Welcome to Lectus. I think it stands out at the least. True. It is dorky. It is genuine to the point of embarrassing at some of it. Yeah, true. It's just so angsty and childish. Yeah, I feel like a lot of stuff in, like, Vizzy Pops, which, okay, Hazbin Hotel, the criticisms towards Hazbin Hotel are a little bit different because Amazon and, like, A24 obviously probably affected how that show went. But, like, the biggest criticism that people have of, like, Hazbin Hotel is, it felt like a final season instead of a first season. Like, it was kind of advertised as something that was like, oh, every episode a new character is being redeemed with maybe this overarching plot of, you know, heaven is not as good as they act like they are, or whatever, right? And, oh, what really makes someone deserving of going to hell? But then they just kind of, like, it just, I don't know. The hotel and, like, the redemption aspects kind of took such a backseat. They just didn't know. Yeah. They literally just didn't know if they were gonna get another season, which I guess is understandable. But I don't know. I think I'm also just in that boat that like maybe you should just like risk it for the biscuit, you know, and make a first season that's actually like, you know, instead of just trying to mash as much lore as you can into one season. Goldman problem. Yeah, so that's understandable. But with Hell of a Boss, I watched like this video kind of talking about how like none of the characters really have interesting dynamics with each other. They all either have like daddy issues with an ex-partner, and that's it. Remember when Verbalize funded Hazbin? Real? Wait, real? I know he got that crazy like Yume Danshi music video. Here's our pilot episode. Season, never mind. Basically. Yeah. Which is a shame because I think the, you know, original concept of Hazbin Hotel is actually kind of compelling. What is Hazbin even about? So I think it was originally meant to be about this girl named Charlotte, but she goes by Charlie. And her dad is, you know, Lucifer, king of hell. So she's princess of hell. And she wants to be able to redeem sinners so that they can go to heaven, right? Because she's like asking the question, like, what really makes someone a sinner, and can they ever be redeemed? And so I think the premise was like every episode there's like a character that gets redeemed, but then there's like overarching lore with like heaven and stuff like that. XCX. Actress who voices Charlie's in a van. Wait, are you talking about Pilot? Like the or are you talking about the Broadway singer? Charlotte Morningstar. Oh my god, wait! Are you talking about Class of '09? Was she in Class of '09? I think she was. Voice actor. I know she was in the Mean Girls musical. Erica Henningsen. Yeah. She played Katie. I don't wanna be me anymore. 100-line Last Defense Academy? Really? Oh wow, I didn't think that she was actually like... Huh. Was she in Total Drama Island? I don't know. I really only know her from being in the Mean Girls musical. My fave visual novel. Total Drama Island has like a diehard fan base. 100-line. I don't wanna be me anymore. Oh, this game. Is this like... Wait, okay. Is this like an official Danganronpa game? Wait, no. I thought this was a fan-made game. Gwen awoke something in me as a kid. Real. Can you be mine? Was cinema for a kid's show? What was that, John? Danganronpa before, but not. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought it wasn't official. Sorry, I'm not like super into Danganronpa. I know the first and the second one. That's it. Damn. Yeah, but basically with Has-Been and, you know, that whole lore, it's kind of just like, I think Vizzy Pop is someone who like can have a good concept, but she doesn't know how to execute it just by herself, which I think is an issue a lot of creatives might have. You know, there are people who have their strengths and talents in one way, but like I don't know, have you guys ever thought of something that you think would maybe make for like a really good story for like a movie or a game or a book, but like you have an idea for maybe like a character or a couple scenes, but not like an ending or something? Ideas guy problem, kind of, yeah. I kind of sometimes feel like that too. I don't know. Total Drama had Izzy as a super genius. She was like crazy ginger lady, you know? Kind of. I just forced myself to figure it out. I mean, yeah. But I also think it can be really good, though, to have people who can, like, help you. Because sometimes there might be things that, in the story that you don't really see as, like, not making sense, right? Why are there so many furries in hell? I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. What's that character's name? Luna? She's clearly furry bae, but I guess she's a hellhound. I don't know. But to be fair, Vizzy Pop was, like, originally a furry artist. I think George Lucas was an ideas guy. Wait, am I thinking of the right person? Oh, this guy made a bunch of Star Wars and Indiana Jones? I've actually never seen any Star Wars. Oh, Quizzy. Second pair of eyes is always helpful. Yeah. Yeah. I always think about how a lot of animators, especially in Japan, are very strong writers, but given a very long story with a huge reduction in budget to execute their vision. Yeah. That can be kind of true, especially for like anime originals. So like it's not developed from a manga. I think what was it called? Wonder Egg Priority. I think that kind of fell victim to that. Weren't some of the Star Wars movies directed by George Lucas's teacher? I don't know. I'm not a Star Wars guy, to be truthfully. I'm not a Star Wars guy. Flip flap. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me tapping on my desk? The originals are fun to watch and astounding for the time. I know my dad really likes them. My dad likes some of the Star Wars movies. He has a little Yoda. He has like a little Yoda figurine. I love all the anime originals with the out-of-pocket concepts, though. I guess like Panty and Stocking and Madoka Magica are anime originals, and I do love those. I love them very, very much. I watched 3 Star Wars movies, and the whole time I was waiting for, was it gonna get good? It didn't. Yeah, I'm just not a sci-fi guy. And I don't know, I think I just don't like space stuff. There's some exceptions. I think there are some exceptions, though. Penny Stocking Season 2 soonish? Oh, wait, is it like, is there an actual date announced? Or is it still up in the air? I know Black Butler got a new season. The best sci-fi is an anime. I'm trying to think. Out of all sci-fi stuff that I have enjoyed, I guess Mouthwashing counts as sci-fi, but it's pretty grounded. Doesn't really... it's more psychological. I don't think it focuses that much on, like, the space. I guess kind of. I don't know. Girl who has been playing Alien Isolation. I like Alien, but Alien's very, like, metaphorical and stuff, which is kind of interesting. I think what I really like, because to be fair, I've only seen the first Alien movie. I haven't watched the rest. I don't like how sci-fi can get really convoluted, especially if it also wants to be a horror. That's like, that's my gripe, I think. Yeah, Mouthwashing has very much like Neon Genesis. Is Neon Genesis sci-fi? Technically, right? Technically. Psychopaths? Oh, I've never seen it, but that's Gen Onabuchi, no? Okay, Bob. Metaphorical for scary aliens. Space Dandy? I've never seen it. I should, though. I should. Wait, Space Dandy? Made by the same guy who made Cowboy Bebop, but not the same thing. Also, Carol and Tuesday. I like that one. I'm leaving the stream after that questions. Motherfucker, I'll ban you. I still haven't even seen the last Neon Genesis movie. I know it's like kind of sci-fi-ish, but it's also like, oh my god, Shinji is 14 and he's so sad, which I guess is like fair to like the themes. The first season. Oh, I thought it was like his thing. Song of Saya stream? Oh, I've already read Saya no Uta. That's like my favorite visual novel. Also, welcome to Lost Accent! I disagree, but we were so right short time as Chavis. We should have our own echo chambers. Rose Alien sounds pretty sci-fi. Yeah, true. I don't know. I think, like, again, for me, I don't like it when sci-fi is, like, really over-explained. After watching the first Evangelion movie, I didn't bother with the rest. I did really like Kaoru. Wait, Sorry, I'm just thinking, because Neon Genesis also has, like, a lot of, like, religion involved. Interesting, I guess. Of course you like the yaoi. I'm literally Kaoru! I honestly like the rebuilds. Welcome Harmony. Yeah, I need to watch the newest one. The rebuilds are decent, I think. I'm not super into it though, believe it or not. Okay, John. Eva is overrated. I mean, I can see why people like it though. Only because I've never had any experiences that makes me relate to the characters. Yeah, I think like that's the big thing. I think Neon Genesis doesn't like, it doesn't really, people like it because like the characters are very traumatized and they can relate. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood? I've never seen it. Never. First real movie was just a really short summary of the series without the pacing. Yeah, I hate it when anime does that. Madoka Magica has like three summary movies, and it's like, oh my lord. Oh my lordy, lord. Shinji was literally me. I feel like I wasn't as into it when I watched it at the time. I don't know. If I watched it as a teen, I probably would have loved it. Yeah, I don't know. I liked mouthwashing. I liked, I almost said Scorn. What was it called? The one that was made by the Soma. That one was interesting. Very philosophical. I guess I kind of like Ava. Kind of. But it's not enough to be like a favorite of mine. Jesse, get on the robot. Welcome, John. Scorn. Is Scorn sci-fi? I actually don't know anything about Scorn other than it's like inspired by H.R. Geiger's art. Is that his name? It's shit. Yeah, I've heard. When they over-explain the in-universe bullshitosphere attack. Man, I'm trying to think. There was something where it had a lot of... Oh, I think it was Ripper. Which, to be fair, Ripper was... welcome looking good for Jesus. Ripper, the version I got, didn't have any subtitles and was really hard to hear. But when I try to play Ripper, they kind of just throw you into the universe and everybody's like talking in their lingo and like whatever. And they kind of are just like, you kind of just have to go along with it. I don't know. Scorn was an okay walking sim. I think this game, sort of a bit of a walking sim. But I've also heard people say it was really good. Mortis. Septum. I think Cyberpunk, the game, is not as, like, you can get immersed into it. Like, you don't even have to really know a lot about, like, the OG tabletop. I hate when sci-fi does that. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't get it. Am I supposed to understand what's happening? And then I feel bad. Like, Ripper sounded like it had such an interesting premise. But... because I guess the thing with Ripper is that you're like a cyberpunk sci-fi detective and you're trying to figure out who this like cyberpunk version of Jack the Ripper is. But the idea is that the killer changes depending on the choices you make, which is interesting. Ripper? Sure, if you want me to. This game is predictable. You think so? Well, I heard it's based off of a real, like, cult. Oh, full street! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, artists. I'm meredith and I'm a hikikomori girlfriend. And we're just yapping, but in a bit, we're gonna play SAGEBRUSH. Welcome in, Chingmei and the only table. And for story. Hello! How was your guys' stream? Here, let me do a shout out. Sorry, I was drinking my water. I don't think Jeffrey is awake yet. Let me see if I remember how to do it. Foss. Oh, am I spelling it right? She was good. How you doing? I'm doing good. I hope she was good. Let me see. Did it work? Oh, you were playing Livis? Oh, I've seen that game. It has a cool art style. I hope it's so much fun though. If you need to raid and run, or if you want to lurk and hang out, that's cool too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Starship Troopers, it's just man versus bug, and it's so manly. Like, testosterone is literally dripping from the pages. You like that, huh, bro? You like that a lot, huh, bro? That should get your pussy wet, don't it? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Dark days. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Also, the puzzles in Ripper. Oh my god, that cup puzzle. I wonder if I actually ever uploaded the VOD. I'm a new player. It's really cool. I always want to try it. Gonna look for thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your luck and the rest of your day or night or evening. Yeah. I think the next FMV I might want to try is the 7th guest, because I miss FMVs a lot. I think the thing with FMVs, though, as much as I love them, the thing that's kind of hard, and I was talking about this last stream, is that most people, myself included, their introduction to FMVs is like something really raunchy, like Harvester. Have you done Phantasmagoria? Yes, I've done 1 and 2, and Phantasmagoria 2 is my absolute ultimate favorite. I fucking loved it. That's actually my favorite FMV game I've played, and I am going to... Literally, as of late, I've been like, I need to bother Nayo, Nino, and Chromu about playing it together. 7th Guest is one of my faves. Really? Look at old kit. Gundam? 2 was fun. The ending was weird. Yeah, it definitely kind of falls apart at the end. Because they literally went bankrupt over that game. And it's like lovably schlocky, I think. I don't know. The microscopic puzzle, I mean, honestly, I would just use a guide. But yeah, I think a lot of people, when they get into FMVs, they start with like Harvester, which is super like off the rails crazy. And then it's like, you know, it will start kind of toning down the more you get into them. Which I guess depends on people's tastes. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that, I don't know, I just really like it when they're raunchy and they're just kind of like lascivious and salacious. I don't know, there's something so riveting. Yeah, and I also think that, like, I also played that one with Mota, but that was a more modern one, which it was really cool, but there's something about that, like, 90s 3D, like, what do you call it? 3D modeling charm. Tex Murphy? I played Under a Killing Moon, but I hear the rest of them are kind of dookie. The only thing is that when I played Under a Killing Moon, it's a bit hard to play on, like, a modern PC. It, like, feels like... Because Tex Murphy is, like, the only FMV game I've played where you're able to actually move around in, like, a first-person perspective and, like, look up and down and all that. They go up and down in quality. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. But I think because it was obviously intended for, like, you know, older computers and older mice, stuff like that, it's a bit wonky. It felt like I was on roller skates the whole time. The old games feel more like actual games. I mean, I think it's something where it's like, there's just such a soul to them. Welcome, Tony Committee. Oh, yeah, like, I really love Phantasmagoria 2's layout. I just think it's so fucking beautiful. You're really good at that. You think so? That use of lascivious was majestic, by the way. Thank you. Since Goat Sim, I feel like the thing I see is like... I guess it's always been a thing of things to be inspired by other things, but... I mean, think with horror, like, it's so common for, like, everything to be an anomaly. What do you call it? Point out if the anomalies are different, or and you walk through a train, or whatever. I'm watching Ghost Sim right now. You know, I actually do want to try Ghost Sim. I hear it's multiplayer. I really want to play with Yoro. I do want to try it. Goat Sim seems funny. But yeah, and then you have like mascot horror. That's another thing where they're all like the same thing. Spot the difference between these pictures. It's 3D. It's spooky. So wait, was what's it called again? The one where the Japanese one where you're in like the white hallway. It's called the 8th something, right? Why can I not remember it? The horror game where the monster is Michael Jackson. That was kind of awesome. Exit 8. Thank you. Yeah. Exit 8, I feel like it was kind of fun at first. But I think what happened, was that the first Anomaly game? Or was it, what was it called? Observation Duty? Is that like the first Anomaly hunting game? Technically. Like, I guess to technically be called an Anomaly hunting game. Because I think Exit 8 was kind of fun because it was actually like spooky. I think I tried Observation Duty once and I was so bored. I was really bored out of my mind. Put some damn Subway Surfers on. Put some damn Insta Reels on. It's so boring me. I don't know why it's so popular. I think like, I mean, I think it's very like I Spy vibes. I think when it comes to like, streaming it can be kind of interesting and fun in a way where like, you know, both you and like, you know, your chat can like join in on trying to find stuff. But I think after a while it loses charm. I like Anomaly Project for what it was. Wait, I've never heard that one. I play I Spy to get scared. That is actually a good point. Oh, this looks kind of fun. It's goofy looking. Pretty game series called Where's Waldo? Well, Where's Waldo? That's like you're just looking for the one dude, right? Dude, I used to love playing I Spy. There was like a haunted house one. I Spy. There was like a spooky house one. Spooky Mansion. I used to love that one. Used to love it. But where is he? I don't know, man. He's behind you. Spooky Mansion one was awesome. I wonder if that one's the most, like, famous one. Ooh. Ooh. We can listen to this one first. Exit. Oh, wait. Isn't it getting a movie? Exit 8. Is it gonna be like a, like, Western movie? Or a Japanese one? Horror. Almost 2 hours? Holy fuck. How is this an almost 2-hour movie? Playing I Spy in the car on long journeys. Oh, I guess there's that too. Fuck, that's crazy. I guess it could be interesting depending on the plot. When you're suddenly interrupted by huge man. Oh, are there jump scares? They should make movies long as hell for no reason. Dude, honestly. You guys know how I feel about when movies are like too long and stuff. When books are too long. I believe in things having a nice flow to them, yes. Yes. She has zoomer brain. I mean, honestly, no, there's movies I've watched where they're 2 hours, but it doesn't feel like 2 hours. And then there's some where I'm just like, it doesn't need, like, what was that new Joaquin Phoenix movie, Beau is Afraid? And it was like 4 hours long. Or it's 3 hours long. Did it, okay, anyone who's seen it, did that movie need to be 3 hours long? As so much as, cause I'm ready to save men. Yeah. We might be playing a Garage Badger Adventure finally this week because I want to get my niche rankings back up. It needs to deserve its length. A lot of movies nowadays are 2 hours and cut off like 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, true. Look at Zaprata. I saw The Master recently, which has Phoenix in it. Was pretty good. TBH, it was about a cult. Wait, really? I think the movies that are the really big ones that people are talking about, Conclave, Sinners. I guess like Thunderbolts, but that's Marvel. There's another one I'm thinking of. Not Ari Aster's best work. Yeah, I'm not an Ari Aster enjoyer. I don't know. I don't know. I just like, I just don't care when I watch his movies. I just don't care. It's naked old people. It's just naked old people everywhere. The Nolan movie that came out during COVID was like an hour longer than it needed to be. Oh my god, which one was that one? I actually don't think I've seen... Actually, that might be a lie. I might have seen a Christopher Nolan movie. Yeah, no, I've never seen a Christopher Nolan movie. Are you talking about Tenet? I hate IMAX. That's where like the screen's really big. That would make me throw up. I read Abrams' review of it. Okay, honestly, sometimes I'm like that too, where I'll be like, I don't know if I like that. And then I see someone's review or like I watch a video essay about it. I'm like, okay, actually, that's a good point. It changes how I feel about it now. Chewie. Wait, is IMAX, every Esther is a suit. True. And he made that other movie. Strange Thing About the Johnsons. That shit was so bizarre. But yeah. Isn't IMAX, that's just where the screen is bigger. Aren't there some movies where there's like effects they do where if it's like raining in the movie, it'll make it rain in the theater? Where the seats rumble? They gotta do that with Baby Girl. Nah, I'm just kidding. The son is essaying his dad? Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching that one and just being like the ending of it, I was just like, what? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he was trying to do there. I gotta get one of those in my room. Spy Kids with smell-o-vision? That's what the Save Him movie will have. Trust. It was a doggy dog shit film, so don't worry. Yeah, true. How it feels. How it feels to hate on Ari Aster with all the oomfies. The gunshots felt kind of epic. Dude, that actually does sound kind of awesome. Man, I want to watch Sinners. Wish it would make it rain money on me instead. Heh. Heh. What are you, a stripper? Twitch gets smell-o-vision. You have to shower before every stream. I put on deodorant before every stream. Here, I'll lift my pits up. I'm lifting my pits up. I'll put my pits up to the microphone. What if I did that and I was like, fuck! Damn, my pits smell. My dad bad as fuck. Her green aura with flies. Damn, your pits talking back to me. Can any of you guys make like your armpits like flat? Dad, what are you so? Dad is fuck pits. True, with the way my pits be reeking, man. She bad like bad or bad like bad? You tell me. You tell me, little bro. I can burp on command, but I can't make my armpits fat. Cannot make my armpits fat. Save Him movie with smell-o-vision for the alien fanfic narration. I can't believe they didn't ban me for that. Twitch staff loves me. I'm gonna get a front page slot and I'm gonna do every bannable offense I possibly can and just wait. They're not gonna ban me, just wait. That's right. Da, 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 da. Read erotic fanfic? Yeah, why is that not allowed? I've always wanted to do a stream where... Oh my god. Sorry, I have a reminder on my computer that fucking scared the shit out of me. Made my lungs clap. I always want to do a stream where I find like weird-ass erotica books on Amazon. I buy them and I read them. Got from page and then just started yelling slurs. I wonder if they'd nuke you almost immediately, but I feel like no one would want to risk it, is the thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That'd be crazy, though. Because the thing is I think in order to get front page, I do think you have to be partner. And if you get partner, that means you probably do take streaming seriously in some capacity. A VTuber getting a front page slot is a recipe for disaster? There's been plenty of VTubers I've gotten the front page slot. Don't get wet hot Allosaurus Summer. That's a scam fake erotica? How would you know? How would you know? Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. There's this guy I see on TikTok who writes these like crazy fucking like my baby mama fucking shit on me. Oh yeah, name one. Editing show. Got you, checkmate. Let me see. What? Hot? Dinosaur erotica? How is it a scam erotica? Lola Faust? Denise was a simple country girl looking for an escape from a boring farm life. Big Al was everything she was looking for. A sexy bad boy connoisseur from the wrong side of the food chain. With their torrid romance tear their families apart. Also included in this analogy, dinosaur sex tips. So wait, is this like a gag gift or is it like real? Look at find her. Hope I didn't miss horror. No. We might start after the ad runs. Cause I read it. Wait, so there was nothing? It's anthology, but doesn't call itself that? Oh, so it's like different stories? Let me see. Welcome to you. The dino is maybe 20 pages total. How dare they not commit to the bit? Dino fanfic. Banging out the Pantera Cemetery gates in the Big 25. What a tune. They ain't a real dino gooner. I wonder if there's anyone with a real dinosaur fetish. I'm too freaked out by them. I think my thing with being, because I think a lot of my phobias, it's not like if I just Google a picture of a dinosaur, I'll get scared. It's like certain images of dinosaurs where it's like, the more accurate they are, thinking like, oh, apparently they don't roar, they just have like a low rumble. I know someone. What if the dinosaur had really big tits though? Wait, and they were constantly lactating and her nipples were inverted? Well, shit. In that case, I think I'm ready to face my fears. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Imagine getting scared from a dino nuggie. I would never. They're also covered in fluffy feathers. Not all of them, right? Only some. And she got her toes looking right. Yeah, those puppies are long. There's a fish that does that. When you're near it, makes this really deep rumble noise. It's pretty scary. Apparently, like, planets do that too. Have you guys ever done that? Like, listen to the sounds planets make. Let's do that right now. A lot more than we thought were feathered. I don't know, man. Okay. Sounds of planets. All solar. Okay. Wait, oh my god. Okay, this one's 5 minutes long. What the hell? Oh, he had like one of those sick-ass channel intros. Let me see. Oopsies. All right. You guys hear it? Spice sounds. Like, that's what the fucking sun sounds like. Oh, term. Sounds of Uranus. Fuck, why do I never, like, make good fart sounds with my arm? Oh, that was crazy. NASA Voyager CDs? What? That was really good. The first one was bad. I did, like, the inner part of my arm. Sim is surprising. I know Earth is doing the veil, Dark Souls 1 moaning for some real one. Ugh. Like, do you hear this? What exactly is this? This is like the sounds that planets make. You listen to random number stages and my favorite is 3-note oddity. Maybe I would. I don't know. Oh, everybody. Venus, planet of love, was destroyed by global warming. Did its people want too much too? Did its people want too much too? Wait, what are number stations? Planets don't make sounds? Well, then what are these? How are they making these sounds? I think there's some explanation. It's like, I don't know if it just sounds like this or... like the It's probably like radio waves or something. Like it's probably something, that's what I was gonna say, something with like NASA. The electromagnetic field vibration, that's what ghosts use. They be pumping up the jams cosmetically. Dude, someone should sample this. That would be kind of crazy if there was like an alien space themed VTuber. Oh, this is fucking ominous, bro. We all got that one friend that's ominous as fuck. And when they enter the room, it sounds like this. Look at you, Aiki. Analyzing planets and a clunky piece of space junk. I feel like I know. I just don't know the name. She opens her legs. They're all ominous. This one especially though is like. This one kind of has like a Silent Hill vibe. Also, welcome to Kikai Attack! I don't know how many planets have molten iron cores like the Earth. That's why we have poles. Ooh! Let me see this. Wait, I can look at this. Which is why as always we have numbers. Ew! Hold on. I can't scroll. Bro, what the hell? Why is Saturn low-key Mandela catalog? Saturn kind of scary. Yo, what the hell? Ah! Isn't it believed, like some people believe Saturn is hell? Show you a slot verse, are you using these jump scares? Nerd. Guys, let's all pull up. Field trip. Oh shit! Look at Toads. Why are the planets screaming? Cause Uranus wants me. Sorry, dumbass joke. You think it would be Pluto? Wait, wasn't Pluto first? Sun, Mercury. Did we listen to Pluto? Neptune, and then Pluto last. Uranus is a little quiet. Yeah, what the hell? Uranus is blue! Sorry. Oh, this is kind of ASMR-ish. Pluto's not a planet. No, Pluto! Pluto thinks he's on the team. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, and then Pluto. Wait, I never realized. What in the hell? Ominous bell tolling? Yeah, what the fuck? Pluto sounds like an Aphex Twin track. Okay, true. This feels so VS. You think so? I don't think it's literally what the planets sound like, but I think it's something with like, NASA. Guys, let's react content. I'm just kidding. Heh. There's werewolves on Pluto, dog. Shit, we gotta go. We gotta. Minecraft caves noises. Welcome to the man guy. Mad he got demoted. I would be too. Why does he not get to be a planet, man? Just let little bro be a planet. Little bro is really ambient works and 99-108. Oh shit, I forgot to post on Blue Sky. Oops. Well, shall we get gaming? Mary Jane! I wonder if this game... Is that the right category? Your 3 blue sky followers in shambles! True. I appear of listening to like a week straight in high school where I only listen to sorting algorithm noises. Wait, what does that mean? Sorting algorithm noises? Unleash the Gamer-chan. I think this game is more like artsy, if I'm being honest. Actually the brain rot of all time. What does that mean? Does that mean what I think it means? Hold on. I won't show this, but I want to look. I love sorting algorithm. Oh, sorry. Did I just turn into like a PowerPoint? Yep. Let me see. You don't have Blue Sky linked to your Twitch? Oh, this is kind of awesome. This video, though, could give me an actual seizure. This is very pleasing. Hold on. You guys want to listen to this? Save Him original song sneak peek. What do you guys think? Yeah, I've been working on this one for a really long time. Yeah, I wanted to go for a real idol feel, you know? What if I did like release an original song and it sounded like this? Okay, Pac-Man. It was like beep, 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 beep. What if I released like a fucking... What if I released like an original song and I was hyping it up and it just was like dog shit as fuck? Okay. Because Force of Code, when I took data structures, yeah, what is this? Is this TikTok? What if it was like actually horrific? Like I was serving, what's her name? Fucking... The lady from Victorious that was like a bad singer. The sister. Fuck, I can't remember. We're not leaving the church with this one. I am just the two of us. Trina! Thank you. Not Cat, Trina. That's what I was thinking of. Let's game. Mary Jane. Imagine your grandma asking you to be working on it. You show her this. She would love it. Not that. What was it? Do ya? I'm embarrassed I still know that. No, I love Victorious. My comfort show, if you will. All right. Sabrina Carpenter. This is a robbery. Put your farts in the bag. Now every time I see Sabrina Carpenter-san, I'm going to think about that. I watched a 9-hour Victorious YouTube essay. I saw that, but I was not going to sit through that. This is like what I was saying earlier about, and I knew people would accuse me of being like, ADHD, no attention span vtuber. But then I saw other people making this critique that a lot of video essays that are like over like multiple hours long are just like rambling. And it's like, okay, that's not necessary, bro. Wrap it up. I felt so vindicated. I think I was too much of a teenager to pay attention to Victorious for anything but the cute girls. They were pretty cute, huh? Am I, a 30-year-old man, allowed to watch Victorious? Well. Well. I think more than anyone else. Repetitive stuff, too. Real, though? Yeah.
I met Anne first, waiting for the bus.
It's one of those shows. Yeah, it's directed by Dan Schneider, so...
talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation. She was so pleasant, so confident. She smiled at me as if she had known me as a kid, and we were just catching up after all these years. She told me she could tell I had a hole in my life. She knew what that was like, she said.
Oh.
She had also had a hole, but it was gone now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said nothing.
Sorry.
Nothing
I need to grow up. I'm sorry.
That what she had to offer was free for anyone who
Grow
wanted
up!
it bad enough. I asked her what had helped her. She just said, Jane.
I got a hole in my wife, too. Oh yeah, by the way, you guys, just to reiterate again, this is a story-rich, like adventure, gory horror game about a cult that is based off of a real-life cult. Are we in Egypt? Oh my gosh. We gotta answer the Pharaoh's riddles and shit, man. We gotta answer the riddles of the Sphinx, bro. It's no Nahum riddle. Also, Nahum brought me this game. I just paid her back today. Sagebrush. Black Sage Ranch. Black Forest Ham. Albuquerque! Oh, holy shit. 1993 Perfect Heaven Mass Suicide? Are they talking about Heaven's Gate? Because that was not in Albuquerque. That was not in Albuquerque. Not going to lie. You're surprised it actually made it all the way here. You brought some gear in the trunk. Freaking peppermints! They should have that! Not going to lie. You're surprised it actually made it all the way here. You brought some gear in the trunk. Can I have it? Press tab. Ah, a pair of wire cards you borrowed from the house. And you resemble people living or dead. True. That's a good point, actually. Apparently there are members of Heaven Gates that are still alive and are still a part of the cult. Crazy. It's based on real cults. This game? Yeah, I think it's based on one in specific. Yeah, Heaven's Gate was in San Diego. Average Gear 1 it carries in their trunk. Heaven's Gate has a website you can visit. Is it still like does it look of the time? Imagine they updated it so it has like that. Wait, you guys know that's that art style that all like Google and stuff uses, where everybody's just like a primary color. And it's all sleek. It just looks like that. Look, miss. Isn't that Suicide the Kool-Aid one? No, that's Jonestown. Heaven's Gate, they put... Well, technically they did poison themselves, but they put it in applesauce. Yeah. They put it in applesauce and then ate it. Whereas Heaven's Gate was Kool-Aid. Or, sorry, no. Jonestown was Kool-Aid. The gate won't budge and you can't bring anything to bust through. Oh, do they want me to use the wire cutters? Well, let's explore first. Most old man way to poison yourself. Deliberate, actually. There's nothing but dirt roads and dust that way. You have to go inside. Some applesauce feels like you're eating the Heaven's Gate sauce. Real. Real. Mots and shambles. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What if I go back? Should I make myself pixelated, you guys? Wait, let's see. Fuck. Damn it, I still don't have it. Well, I can do this. Hold on. Wait, guys. I'm gonna be so immersed in the game. Hold on. Is this it? Retro game color? Ooh. Guys, it looks like I'm literally there. Sorry, I hate seeing like a red box thingy in my OBS. Jonestown was Kool-Aid, Heaven's Gate was applesauce laced. I think was cyanide. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, real? My PlayStation streamer. Me counting all her pixels. No, don't. It's so Hazakashi. Okay, I guess. I can't go that way, so. 80 select. E? How do I use it? Do red apples and green apples make different applesauce flavors? Actually, a good question. We got the thinker. First ever original thought. They do, yes. I guess that would make sense. What do you guys prefer? Red or green apples? I think I like red apples more. I like Fiji apples a lot, though. Really juicy. Okay, wait, is this not selected? Red, green. I like really sweet red apples. I like Fiji apples. They're really juicy. Gate won't budge. Wait, what? I have wire cutters. Oh, I see the fence. Ah. Use an item, interact with the object to bring up the inventory, then press E. The wire cutters clip through the rusty fence easily and create a small hole. Oh my god. Nothing beats a juicy red apple. Oh my god. Even the garden be like, darkness. Why are we trespassing? Cause we're urbexing. Look, Digs. I like yellow apples. So juicy and sweet. You know, I actually don't think I've ever had one. It's too dark to read anything. Read pamphlet? Too dark to read anything. Pick up map? Ooh, this is kind of Silent Hill. It can be a little confusing getting around our little home. Don't worry, Sister Anne has printed some maps to help you get acclimated. Oh. Wow, it's like really quiet. How's the volume for you guys? Let me see. Let me turn it up. Wow. Examine table. Moldy dishes litter the table, stained and dusty. There's no food though. Wild animals likely finish the scraps. Herb explosion. Let's fucking asbestos! Oh? Sounds like a rhinus.
I had just graduated from college. You know, I was a communications major. That part was true. So I graduated and I couldn't find a job. I had no idea what I wanted to do and got pretty depressed. My boyfriend at the time said I was holding him back and took off, so that was that. I could have moved home, but I didn't. I stayed out in California, but it's not like I had any friends there. My parents would call and I would just lie about how things were going. I didn't know what I wanted because I guess I didn't really want anything. I would wake up
Damn.
and just count the seconds ticking off of my life until I fell back asleep. We were all broken in some way, I think.
Whoa.
Some more than others.
She's broken, he's okay. This sounds like it's gonna lead into like a Drake song. Look at this. She would be a good VTuber. Yes, Sakana. Yes, Sakana. Quickly get her. Is it bad? I kind of relate. No, me too, honestly. When she was like, I don't want anything. Me when all I want is to not want anything. Read performance schedule. Josiah plays original hymns. Wait a damn second. Jarvis enhance. Oh, wait. Hold on. I almost forgot. I forgot to turn off a filter. Mary Jane. Zoya. We should kill all unemployed people before they become cult members. Well, I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I'm also not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just kidding, guys. Joke days. All workplaces are cults because they expect you to give all your all and prioritize it before your own life. Whoa, bro, we're getting kind of deep here. Gospel reading, Juliet violin recital, children's reenactment of the Book of Serial. Note, the power has been pretty finicky lately. You might have to restart the generator to get the lights back on. The key is in the box and the generator's on the side. Andrew. We got OG him right here. True. Whoa. Did I get it? Okay, I have it. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I thought that was a person. Him reference! Everybody starts jumping up and down and clapping. Not with the hands, though. A nice instrument once. Now the strings are rusted and the lacquer faded. Can I play it? Read sheet music. It's too dark to read anything. Do I have a flashlight? No. Man, I kind of love it. Nothing happens. Maybe there's a power source. That was so creepy. I love it when games like this take inspiration from Silent Hill and have little sound effects. Flies buzz around a sink piled with unwashed dishes. That's what makes a game so memorable and iconic. One day we're gonna play an indie game that actually does a Saber reference and she's gonna go wild. I might actually cry. Green beans dented on the side. Huge can of pork and beans, just like you used to eat growing up. Wait, what? Original experience? You fiddle with the knobs. Just like your mother last night. There's no hiss of gas. Whoa. Let's fix that, guys. I'm just kidding, guys. No clicking ignition. The range is long dead. Who up fiddling their knob? Me. I'm just kidding. Who fiddling their knob? Me. I'm just kidding. She cries in any ways anything for her. Okay, actually though. It's too dark to read anything. Kitchen prayer. I wonder if I'll come back. Hey, how did you know it was Purple Nurple Sunday? I wouldn't miss it for the world. I wouldn't miss Purple Nurple Sunday for the world. I love the complete lack of reaction to that joke. The hipsters fucking hate me, but they love me. Tons of cereal boxes, none of the sugary stuff though. Utensils, decorations, grain. Okay, pretty generic. I'm fiddling my knob. I got lotion on my knob. Corn on the cob. Oh my gosh. Makes me want to sob. And pray to holy God. The way she loves the joke. What do you mean? I didn't flub that. It was perfect. It was perfect. Have a complimentary minus 2. Drive us wrap for the stream. No, I'm just kidding. This shit might be fire. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait, guys. Okay, we were in here. Sorry, I was itching my eyeball. Oh, hello. Wait, this leads to the kitchen. What was that? Wait, freezer? The interior is coated in long-dried blackened remains of various melted frozen foods. The SAVEHYMN EP. I'm gonna be like fucking Drake, man. And I'm gonna have like bad bitches having like their voicemails playing in the beginning, like, that would be actually kind of fucking awesome. Being like, I miss you, when are you gonna come home? Or like SZA with her fucking grandma in the beginning. You open the door and immediately slam it shut after the overwhelming sound of running meat hits your nostrils. Damn, what that mail? Fire though. We need a SAVEHYMN cover of Marvin's Room. Bitches in my old phone. Wait, how does that song start again? I just like going, fuck that Sigma that you risk so bad. All the bad bitches are just himself. Truly. Nissan Altima by Dochi? Oh my gosh. Oh god, which one is that one? I know it's not that anxiety song. A ping pong table. It's the only game you see around. Doesn't seem like there's enough room to play. Too dark to make out much detail. When's the fuck shit gonna happen? Use record player. Oh, you talking about getting your dicks up? Oh, golly. Gracious me. It's too dark to make out much detail. Who's this? Bro, that looked like queso. Yeah, they got queso in this game. When did we get to the cool part of the cult where the leader sleeps with my wife? I'm the leader of the cult. Oh, damn. Obligatory dev pic. Oh, wait, you think so? It's kind of cool when devs do that. You look tired. Damn. Bible quote. Huh. Must be a bunch of SAVEHYMN fans here. Extreme Urbex novice shows up without even bringing a torch. British detective. Torch? What's that? Yeah. What is all that? Okay, maybe I have to leave and walk around? Oh, is it night? No. Yeah, point and laugh. What if I just ended them all, huh? Dude, I love in Urbex videos, though, when the comment sections are all people being like, oh my god, I saw a ghost at this timestamp, and it's like, there's literally nothing there. Dude, I love schizophrenia. I love people who are schizophrenic, bro. We should make everybody schizophrenic. What do you think would happen if everybody in the world was schizophrenic for a day? Crossing my arms. I wish you, dude, I'm literally like those YouTube channels where they have the little react PNGs of like their persona crossing their arms or looking smug. Then no one would be, wait, dude, I just got fucking chills. Chills down my day, bruh. Yeah. What level? Damn. Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of awful. Okay, this is awful. This is awful. This is awful. I saw this video of someone talking about this person who had like level 3 autism or something. And someone in the comments was like, how do you level up? I'm the dragon on the bookshelf reading with the glasses on. Damn. It's one of those things where I'm like, damn, Roman grind. I mean, it's kind of a fair question, because like, what do you mean by like level 3 autism? What does that mean? The fuck is level 3 autism? I think level 3 autism is like, it's like how verbal you are, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, manifesting is close to one of the symptoms of schizotypal disorder, typal. The strong incorrect belief that your thoughts and words influence reality. Look, Victor. Dumping all my skill points into autism. I did that. And I turned out fine, right, guys? Min-maxing my autism stat. When you start seeing the different types, you start to understand why it's called a spectrum. Yeah. Like, I know some autistic people have, like, echolalia, which makes them, like, repeat things. You turned out just right. What else can I do here? I googled it. Level 3 is the one where you need help to do, like, everything. Oh, okay, I see. How do you level up? I feel like we looked at everything. We used the tape deck. Oh, that's right. We need to do the generator. Would assume that that's outside. VTuber level. Average VTuber. There it is. You turn the key, press the button, and the generator hums to life. Yippee. Hi-yay. Oh, that's not ominous. Yeah. DJ Khaled, we the best music. Yeah. Ariana Grande with a fucking verse. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, ah! Preach it, choir. Okay, now we can turn on all the lights. Hello. This painting shows an intensely focused middle-aged man. He holds a book in his left hand. The painting seems less than professional, but a man's determination shows through. Why do these cults never listen to good music, bro? True. Wait, true that. When are any of these cults gonna like listen to the Smiths or something? That's middle-aged. Sexy Red with a feature where she goes with has the worst line imaginable. I've actually never listened to any of it. What about an Ice Spice verse where she starts talking about Putin and farting? An angel walks through an empty field, his hands pressed together in prayer, on his way to twitch.tv/SAVEHYMN. This painting depicts an angel tenderly cradling the corpse of Jesus Christ in his tomb. Why does it sound like someone's here? They listen to good music, they realize that their life in the cult kind of blows. They're not ready for the new Doja Cat album. Doing cult shit with WAP playing in the background? No, because actually, I genuinely think WAP is demonic. I think WAP is a demonic fucking song. Like, okay, if you guys have listened to WAP, you know like the little beats in the back that's like, I get it. It's so scary and ominous. It feels reminiscent of like the dark web. It feels very reminiscent of the dark web. If you listen to WAP, the backing track, exactly, it's so ominous. And even like, there's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house is like it literally sounds like you're descending into hell. Should I type the thing's music played backwards and the devil worshiping? Yeah, so what? Okay, Sophie. If you listen to WAP backwards, your pussy will become possessed. Oh. Really? Promise? Jesus saith to him, he that is washed, he's washed! Needeth not save to wash his feet, but is clean every whit, and ye are clean, but not all. John 13:10. True. True. Damn, she got that demonic pussy. She got that exorcist pussy. Call that a death group. True. True. True nation. And if a woman has an issue, and her issue in her flesh be blood, she shall be put upon 7 days. Are they talking about her diriad for girls? And whoever touches her shall be unclean until the even, and everything that she lieth upon in her separation shall be unclean. Everything that she also sitteth upon, that said shitteth, shall be unclean. What? Her pussy speaking in tongues and shit. Man, I guess you gotta, you know, I guess you gotta speak back, you know? In tongues. Her girl deuterus. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm learning him is afraid of fairly harmless things. Diriad for girls. Yeah. For me, I really don't like the Titanic. I don't like seeing stuff under the water. I don't like that. Femboys without the penis. I speak postal tech. Hello, Schway. Yeah. Space. That's not like a fairly harmless thing though. That's like, it's not like, oh, I have played Subnautica. That's technically sci-fi as well. Hi. Yeah. I played Subnautica like a long time ago when I first started streaming, and then I replayed it again recently, and I haven't continued. Cause I'm lazy. I don't know, I'm really excited for Subnautica 2, and I want to play it. I was talking about it with Ronan a lot, because I think she played it a little bit. Yeah, she did. I think I was there for that. Yeah, it is really fun, but I just really want to play the second one. I don't know. Thalassophobia sim. Yeah, it's an interesting game. So this is saying that girls are gross because they bleed from their hoo-ha, which is true. Which is pretty yucky. Yeah. Damn. Not me though. I'd be respecting women. If that was me, I'd be like, huh, you need some chocolate, queen? Huh. You want some chocolate and You want to watch rom-coms and cry? The Sub-Zero one? Not the Sub-Zero one. There's a new one that's coming out, and it's gonna be multiplayer. People hated Sub-Zero because it had like a plot. Wait, I say that, really? Well, I say it first. You take a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back as far as the 4th century, when Athanasius and his cronies first began to exclude essential works from the Bible. Dear period crabs, leave her alone! Yeah, take that. Do you need a heated blanket and ice cream, my darling? Yeah, I be doing that shit for women, and that's why they love me. Yeah. Can I turn on the lights in here? Holy aura. Take notes. Having a voice acted pro tag, Sub-Zero. Yeah, a lot of people, they didn't like it because they couldn't, like... Basically, like, there was a lot of above... Obviously, it, like, didn't take place as much in, like, the ocean. And, the protagonist was just, like, really weird. And they didn't like that it was, like, you know, instead of just having, like, a voiceless, nameless protagonist. Did you not do that to your sister, bro? Listen, Matt. For Nahum? They focused the plot all the way until release, so it felt super jarring. Oh. Didn't know streamer was this base. Yeah. You could even call me Mr. Based. And bring me my epic cocktail. Also much smaller, it makes you slower to compensate. Oh, that does sound like hell. Leonard, the pantry is not your personal snack drawer. Big and greedy. Welcome, user. Hi, Mr. Based. Hello. Yeah. Food is for the flock to share. If you keep stealing cookies from the store, that'd be me if I was in a cult. I'd be so bad and I would steal cookies all the damn time. I would have crumbs all over my mouth and they'd be like, who ate all the cookies? And I'd be like, I don't know. That's gonna you at work. Okay, this is why if I do get a job, if I work at food service, Professor Adams, dude, it's over. You a little cookie monster. Hey, I know that cookie good. Where was I? You will have to answer for your crimes in the cleansing room. Please pray and reflect on your actions and how they harm the flock. I'm praying for you too. I feel like Andrew is, look at Mavith, the guy running it. I like your crunchy light textures. Very immersive, very demure. Do you? Ronan showed me it. I like it too. Hey, it feels like I'm really in the game. Ooh, they got barbecue. Fasting. Oh my god, they got Edie Twit in here. Pork chops, beef stew. Due to power outages, food stores have spoiled. People have to replace the planned meals with canned foodstuff and produce until the new supplies are acquired. Yes, I'm not eating on Monday. No, don't do that. Get big. Get so big. Oh my god, you guys, I saw this video the other day of this dude. He makes like, I guess he makes like content. I just found this video randomly. I swear to god, I know you guys are gonna be like, oh yeah. But it was this dude. God, I should screen record it so I can show it to you guys. He was in a public place and he had food like all over his mouth and like his chest and his fingers and he was like eating with his mouth open. I was like, what the hell? Enable us to use thy manifold blessing with moderation. Grant our hearts wisdom to avoid excess in eating and drinking. And in the cares of this life, teach us to put our trust in thee. I almost said thrust. And to await thy helping hand. Yeah, himself, allow me to put my thrust in thee. Dipping his food in the mess on his desk. Yeah, literally. Like me. And you found my account. Yeah, what the hell? Explain yourself. What's that here? Yes, mistress. Fuck, has she uploaded any new videos? Has Yes Mistress Lady uploaded like new videos of that guy? I want to know what they get up to. I'm bending over right now. You will receive 10 lashings. When's your next mistress vid? I feel like I'd be the guy. Yes, mistress, yes. Wait, who? Asking for a friend? Have you not seen that? The video where it's the girl, like, she's like a dominatrix lady, and she has this dude where she like doms, or she financially doms him as well, and when he gives her money, she's like, you look like you've been scrolling Reddit all day and your cholesterol is so high. You just look like a big old sausage. And he's like, yes, mistress, yes. Yes, mistress, yes. And he's got like a Mickey Mouse voice. It's kind of epic. Stacks of cardboard boxes storing everything from jars of yeast. Amaranth? Amaranth, come in here and come get y'all juice. And jars of jam to paper plates and replacement light bulbs. Too close to home, man. That's you, bro. Nasty in my taxi. Hee. Stencils, we read that. Fiscal doming? Wait. Fiscal? What do you mean, Amaranth? Amaranth is the lady that tried to make beer out of her, you know, vajayjay yeast. Can't do my Mickey Mouse voice reps. I wish I could do a Mickey Mouse voice. Wait! Moments that felt like Goofy's laugh. Who have beer? Yeah, did she ever do that? Should I get it and that's my first stream where I get drunk? That's the first time I get drunk in my entire life. Off of Amaranth's fucking pussy juice, bro. I'm getting fiscally domed by the state. Damn. Let me in there, bro. Oh, my mother. How come no VTubers ever sold Purina brownies with a Purina blood? There's no way that that can be allowed. Bro's trying to be the first customer. Drinking vag beer at Mass is crazy. No, you just gotta give it a chance. How do you know they haven't? Wait a damn second. That makes me paranoid now. Wait, where can I go now? I turned on everything. Well, let's ban this man. No. Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out. That door slowly closing. I know, I hate it too. When Jeffrey is away, virtual will play. I have been thinking of going through my Motoreta apps again. Just to have some help with my Discord server and stuff. And of course the chat too. Just so it's not all on Jeffrey's shoulders. Blood sausage, but it's... never mind, rubs the back of neck. Okay, bro. Oh wait, okay, I think we have to walk out here. Get me in there. I wonder, what if I modded everybody? That'd be crazy, that'd be crazy. His big, strong, manly shoulders. What, are you in love with him or something? Oh my god! The beer is called Essence Amaranth? Fuck, that's kind of awesome. That's my king, bro. That's your new king. You king. This game is kind of scaring the fuck out of me. I've fallen over the door creak infinite times. Me too. It keeps sounding like there's like a person walking around. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I really like the atmosphere. There's something about the game. Can I turn this off? Like, there's not really like... I think it's called like... non-diegetic? Isn't that what it's called? Non-diegetic, I think. Where it's like the characters can hear the music. Or that's like when they can't hear it. The latter, yes. It can be cool and it can add like aura. But sometimes when it's just dead silent, diegetic. Okay, we gotta find a key for that gate. When it's not a background track but in the game, yeah. But when it's also just silent like this, kind of interesting. Everything being abandoned but normal looking definitely makes it a little creepier. Yeah, it's very liminal. Oh, I didn't read this. Have you sinned? Are you plagued by doubt? Do you fear death? Do you have the nagging feeling that your church doesn't have the answers? There's a reason. Father James can help. That's a typo. It should say save him. Get to know the newest members of the flock. Welcome them with open arms and open hearts. My name is Christopher. I'm from Flagstaff. I was a farmer before and hope to lend my expertise to help feed the flock. Fun fact, I hold the record for most blue ribbons at the Arizona State Fair livestock competition. There's 7 pages of this. I'm Viola. My 2 wonderful children, my son Lucas and my daughter Juliet, are from Fresno. I'll be helping out with schooling our children in the ways of the Lord. I was born in Vancouver, so I'm technically also Canadian. Hello, I'm Peyton. I'm from the small town Oklahoma you probably never heard of. I run a grocery store in town, but ever since it shut down, I've been looking for something more. Father James is helping me find that. Girl, I bet he's helping you find more. I served in the Navy for a term. Vancouver to Fresno. Her expertise. Oh, what do you mean by that, darling? Yan. Man, the sound was edited. The fuck? Hello, friends. I'm Candace. Candace, dick fit in your mouth? I'm sorry. I love cooking and crafts, so hope I can help energize the flock so that we may fulfill his word. I can speak 3 languages? Holy moly. I'm Josiah, and I'm so thankful to you and the Lord for giving me a home after years of living on the streets. I finally feel like I have a family. Blank. Bless you. Yeah. Hello, I'm Lillian. I was a student at USC before I dropped out because I couldn't stand the indoctrination anymore. I was looking for truth and I didn't find it there. Now I know I was looking in the wrong place. I've been to 4 continents in the last 3 years. My name is Vance. I saw through the lies of my parents' church. They were filling our heads with blasphemy. Now I see the truth of it because of Father James. I'm a really fast reader. Whoa, Trisha Paytas? Does Trisha Paytas still hold the world record for fastest reader? I doubt it. Gonna see any indoctrination. Ah, girl. Whatever you say, shouty. Perfect heaven awaits those of faith. This other indoctrination just didn't hit right, so I'm joining this call instead. Understandable. Understandable. Did she have toilet paper on her butt cheeks? Who? I know he's a master. Paytas? Oh, Trisha Paytas? I don't think so. I'm talking. Trisha Paytas is if you look her up, she's like. Every time she gets pregnant, there's like a big famous person that dies. Like the Pope died when she got pregnant again. That's who it is. What's the cult's whole deal? Oh, you know, normal stuff. Personality doomsday. You know, like fear God. All that. Fear God, sleep with the leader. Unless you're like a dude, then you have to offer your wife. The Queen of the Pope, she collecting the world leaders. Dude, actually, the fuck? David Lynch, I think. Fuck. Okay, we need to find a key for that gate. What's the deal with airline food? Wait, can I jump? Huh. I'm probably walking past it. Can I crouch? No. Yeah, dude, that sounds like someone's like entering the room after me. I don't trust it, not one bit. Did I read this? Oh, Leonard hasn't heeded warnings about taking more than his share of food. He keeps swiping snacks from the storage room. Until we can straighten him out, I've decided to move his favorite foods into the farm shed and hide the key on the side of the bookshelf next to the ping pong table. Ah. Once she gets 5 famous people with the pregnancy curse, she can summon Exodia. Dude. Shit, I gotta die next. Over here? Oh! I just got 2. I got 2 phones. They put Leonard on a diet. They're gonna put him on fuck, what's it called? Ozempic, man. Gate. The rusty lock fights back, but eventually relents, and the gate unlocks. Welcome to Black Sage Ranch. Wow, this is ominous. So greedy with those keys, I can't help it. They were just beckoning me. What are they gonna do when they notice I'm getting plumped up? Do you think they gotta like forcibly do like surgery and remove all like his fat, and then they use it to make a BBL? If I had a cult, that's what I would do. I would indoctrinate people with big booties and big tatas. And I'd be like, you have to give it to me. You have to give it to me. I gotta be built like a Coke bottle. Uses fat to make candles. Way true. Oh, I like that idea more, actually. Door is rusted shut. She has such magical ideas. Why, thank you. Are these showers? Can I use them? Her mind is fascinating. Thank you. Thank you. It's because I don't have... I don't go outside. And I don't have IRL friends. Besides my sister. Thank you. It's because my brain has been melted by blue phone light and probably fluoride. And seed oils. Church of BBLs. That's a good thing in this case. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm on the toilet. Ooh, I'm pissing, I'm sharding. I'm pissing, I'm sharding. What's wrong with seed oils? I don't know. I don't know. I just see people fucking be like, it's seed oils. So I'm like, okay. Seed oil does sound kind of yummy. Like, that makes me think of sunflower seeds. Is that an object in the toilet? Wait, that's not it. I don't think so. I think it's just part of... Oh! Oh god. Who got oily seat? Show of hands? Ain't no way. It's from the himself from yesterday. A used pregnancy test lies tucked away near the toilet. It's positive. Oh? Oh? Wait. So she peed on that thing? Wait, she peed on that thing? So there's pee on that? There's pee on that, right? Not pissed all over that thing. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I bet you it was a liter. Lillian's trailer. Farm shed. No. It was done by a male and they have testicular cancer? Oh my god. The baby's gonna explode. You're gonna be a dad! Oh my god! Was it Lillian? Maybe. Fuck, I wish it showed us like their ages. Huh. Okay, I guess, what do I have? Old key, generator, farm shed. Okay. Okay, the thing that's interesting is that I still have the generator key, but I don't have the gate key. If I'm gonna be a dad, can I be a DILF? Do you guys think I'd be a DILF? I think I'd be a DILF. I'd be one of those DILFs that's like, you listen to Lana Del Rey? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You listen to Lana Del Rey? Oh wow. You can be whatever you want, really. If I'm a DILF, will you guys be my coquette? Predator arc? Gulp. Pulls on my collar nervously. Oh shit. Skew. Fuck. No. Fuck. Not my smart schoolboy 9 vocal tics. Skew. Isn't Lana already dating a DILF?
I often helped Viola in the school.
I think so. She married him, I think.
With the children. We taught them reading, writing, scripture. Viola was one of the most faithful among us. If Anne was like the mother of the flock, Viola was the older sister. I remember one lecture she gave the children on the nature of hell that was so...
Wait, oh my god, Among Us? I didn't hear it.
It had the kids in tears. I told her she was scaring them, and she said...
Holy shit.
They should be
Chungus. Oh, it's saved. Oh, I almost got scared. I thought the imposter got me for a second. Something is written on the calendar, but it's too hard to make out in the dark. Wait, make out. Maybe there's a power source nearby. Oh, do you like her podcast? I'm not much of a podcast guy. It could be better. She gotta work on her zingers, though. Lucas, John, and Juliet's jackets. You rustle through the pockets and find nothing. Make out in the dark. 7 minutes in heaven. Damn, maybe I gotta join this cult. Aha. She's not Joe Rogan, that's for sure. Yeah, she's no Wendigoon. Where's the light switch again? Oh, it's over here. Alright. What's this? Read note to Juliet. Juliet, honey, why are you so stubborn? Why do you reject the flock's love? Oh, I don't like that. You don't pay attention to class. You don't try hard on your assignments. She's not a tryhard. She doesn't ever have to try hard. You lie about doing your readings. I'm worried about you. I've asked Father James to take some time to speak with you one-on-one. Oh, brother. Please listen to him. He knows so much. He can help soothe your doubts. I promise. Just please give it a try. Love, Mom. One-on-one. Yeah, I don't like that. After the pregnancy test. This guy might be Diddy Gata the Media, guys. This might be Diddy Gata the Media. You take a book off the shelf. The illustrated book of Bible stories. Some of the pages are torn out. That mouth noise was 100% perfect noise, an almost empty soap pump makes. A big role model for me is Father James. He's a prophet of Jesus and a great person. When's he gonna talk about save him? He is going to save all our souls and let us go to heaven. Father James is funny and smart, too. He makes jokes during his talks that makes everyone laugh, bro. I think we got ourselves a little dick rider. I don't know, guys. I think this guy might be, me? He shows that you can be a very good person even if you are a little bit weird looking. It's what is on the inside that matters. For teaching me that and saving my soul. Father James is my role model. I love Father James and Jesus. That's kind of gay, bro. Wonderful work, Lucas. Father will be so proud. Yeah. I thought it's a sin to declare new prophets. I think that that's usually the thing in cults, is that they always kind of weirdly, like, warp it. What do I need of America? This kid is cooked. Annie is my biggest role model. She is a perfect wife and mother to all of us. Just like Mary, she does everything she is told to help Father James. She thinks about everyone else before she thinks about herself. I hope to be just like her if I grow up before the days of reckoning. Great work, Ellie. Annie would be so proud to hear this. You will have many chances to be just like her in paradise, so don't worry. Oh, brother. My role model is Jesus because he is perfect and he loves everyone. I want to be more like Jesus. See me after class, Juliet. Come on, girl. Give us a little bit more. Leonard and Peyton are my role models. They know how to fight and how to protect the flock from Satan and secular bad guys. Good work, John. I hope it never comes to violence, though. Secular. Secular. I'm kind of thinking this cult might be diverting away from the scripture a little. I feel like usually a lot of cults tend to do that. You can make out faded writing. Fade into you. From the last lesson. First revelation, the day Father James received the truth. Yeah. Oh, that's a generator. I thought it was like a projector or something. All right. Fade into. The day Father James got his first truey, he got banned from twitch.tv/SAVEHYMN and decided to do all this. Decided to make a cult and kill people and probably touch kids. That's what I'm assuming. That's my prediction. I don't see how that's useful. Can we guess his username? That'd be kind of crazy. My role model is Tom Cruise. He got famous with a middle tooth disability. That's actually insane that he has like 3 front teeth. It's so crazy when you look at it. Father James played Halo that day and thought, I want to do that. Gamers playing Battlefield be like, bro, war, dude, I want to go to war, bro. This is awesome. Doing a GoPro stream in war. Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Okay, maybe this is fucked up of me to say, but what if there was like a war and you had people who were like using GoPros and streaming, and then people were like backseating being like, dude, you should have you should have fucking used the tank. Fuck. Wouldn't that be so fucking... Okay, I don't want to say it'd be awesome, but like... Not to be like Grimes being like, oh my god, we should solve all our wars in Fortnite, but like... People TikTok dancing? Either way. War footage subreddits are already kind of like that. Don't they cover pussy knife only? A couple IRL streamers that go to war zones. Do people backseat though? Do people backseat? She loves death and destruction. Is this the farm shed? How do I get out? Chapel door. Oh. Wait, this view. Damn, I want to look at this view after manipulating and gaslighting a bunch of people. Imagine gaslighting the fuck out of a bunch of people, especially like a bunch of bad bitches. And then you just come up and look at this view, and you're like, life is so good. Sprite-worthy view? Maybe if the sun was setting just a wee bit more. Just a wee bit more. Someone donates 500 for a team kill? Crazy. Gnarly. They're doing their twerk yoga in the distance as you watch the sunset. Anything Anything is possible! Damn. I think this is it. Fade into you. Welcome in, Maximilian. Maximilian Butts. A million butts. Sorry, Private. They donated 50 bits. You gotta do it. I don't see how that's useful. What is this? Farm shed? Is this not it? I guess it's that. I guess that's more barn-shaped. Blood has seeped out from under the door and soaked into the dirt flies still swarming the area. Someone got the Darian! Bro, you should have gotten a Dampon. You should have gotten a Dampon, bro. Did you see some guy getting killed? Oh, God. Can I go in? I don't see how that's useful. What do you mean I don't see how that's useful? It's the farm shed. TTS, I'm over here. Ah, hell nah. I don't see how that's useful. What? Maybe that? Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, it's gotta be this. What are these? You see that? If this game ends with a dude running us at 3 bajillion miles per hour and cut to black, I would piss. No, me too. It had really good reviews though, and a lot of people were like, no, it's really good. Unlock the door. There we go. Light switch anywhere? Yo, I've seen these in my Japanese animes. Remember, guys, Anime Club on Wednesday in room 301. Don't forget, guys. Someone's going to be doing a Zero cosplay from Vampire Night. Don't forget, guys. What are we watching? Vampire Night? I'm just kidding. Guys, there's no Anime Club. It was a bit, okay? It was a callback to my last stream, if you didn't know. I saw that. Wait. I showed it last stream, didn't I? We have to dance? Hell yeah. Who's doing the Black Butler cosplay? Dude, I gotta do something for Butler's Day. Looks like these might have been jars of jam and pickled vegetables at one point. Nah, they're just disgusting. What's this? Too dark to read anything.
The first time I met Father James,
This new anime called Italia just came out!
It's hard to explain. I guess he just...
This will be a
seemed
huge
so
event
sure.
for Fujoshis.
He asked if I was a believer. I said I'd been
A believer?
raised Catholic.
Oh.
It never
Oh.
clicked. There's a reason for that, he said. They've been lying to you, all of them. And I knew he was right.
Damn. You load the batteries in the flashlight. Let's hope they're still charged. Oh, now it's Slender Man. Great voice acting. It is kind of cool. What's in the jar? Starts with a rainbow, ends with a dash. I'm just kidding, guys. Can anyone truly know the joy of the absolute truth? The freedom that comes with releasing all of one's doubts, like so much ball-assed into the sea. I know that feeling now. For so long, I've searched among the Catholics, idol worshippers, and perverts. Perverts? What? Where? I don't know. I searched among the Baptists, hypocrites. I searched among the... I read that in my head as pentatonics, the fucking a cappella group. Pentecostals, infested by charlatans. I tried so many churches and all of them to a one were filled with fools and liars. Now I know why. Father has helped me to see. Ballast like balance? It sounds like ball ass. Full of garden and farm implements still caked in old gray dirt and... Is that cereal? Buddhism could have saved him. Wait, save him mentioned. A ragged old work jacket. You ruffle through the pockets, coughing at the dust. You find a key. Andrew's trailer. Oh, fuck, we're gonna find some fuck shit. Wait, can I look at this? Bags of seed and weed killer. Oh, shit. Okay, so, damn, we gotta run our little asses all the way back. Fade into you. Whoa. What kind of weird shit Andrew got going on in this trailer? I gotta find out. What if he has a Save Him shrine? What if he's got the Save Him acrylic stand available at yodonomachi.com in a jar? Oh, hell no. Did everyone drink the Kool-Aid? Yeah, it's very, like, liminal. I wonder if they'll go, like, a poison route or they'll do something that, like, subverts expectations. Third base is barely visible beneath the overgrowth. Second base in the ranch's small diamond. Small baseball diamond. Well, they'll just stare at it. What would you do if you found a serial killer as your top donator? Dude, that would actually be crazy. Like, oh my god, that's such a crazy thing to think about. Crazy thing, yeah, man. Like, what if, dude? What if we found out Jeffrey was, like, a killer? Oh my god. What if we found out Jeffrey, like, my mod, was a fucking serial killer? And every time that he's like, ah, sorry I was late to stream, he was killing people. I'm gonna take out the ops. Wait, true. Worn down home plate, covered in dirt and grass. Jeff the Killer mentioned. Actual Jeff the Killer. Please don't Jeff the kill me. What if Jeffrey was part of the triad? Dark triad? No, but wouldn't that be insane? What if there was like a serial killer that was like a big crazy serial killer and then like the police raided his house and he had like a bunch of Save Him merch? How'd they get there? Oh, what is that? Soft mound of dirt. Patch of dirt. Look, rock side. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Stares at you. Okay. You'd be famous, bestie. Wait, true. I'd milk that. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be horrible. You have to pull out the Google Doc. Google Docky. Dick and cocky. Okay, the trailers. Only people with something to hide donate anonymously. Nope. Balls on my collar. What he does in his private life is his own business. Yeah, what if I sided with him? Wouldn't that be fucking crazy if I sided with him? And you all better side with him too. Wait, where were they again? Oh, they're over here. That happened in PewDiePie? Yeah, I remember that. Crazy. Giving 25/7 at my next big event. He works so hard, he deserves to blow off some steam. Judge, he was a good mod. But he was a good chatter. Yeah, the toilet. Okay. Damn, they don't even have doors on the toilet. Those 23 dissolved it? Wait, that's Lillian's trailer. Rusted shut. Most sane VTuber drama. Could you imagine? That's Viola's. What is this? Huh. I would imagine he'd have like a really nice trailer, right? That'd be something that a cult leader would do, is like they'd have Leonard's, okay. They'd have like their trailer be far away. Your Honor, it was +2. W and Joey. His final words are Truey and joke this and Doya. Whoa. I don't see how that's useful. Can I peek? Oh. The luxury trailer. Right, they usually give themselves like the bougiest, you know, trailer or bedroom or whatever, right? Did I miss one? Is it not this one? What? Oh, wait a minute. What do we have here? Oh, well, there's no way I'm getting in there. It's disturbing how quiet it is. Yeah! It's like, oh my god, have you guys ever been like in school late at night and it's just no one's there? But the thing that's also really unique is that it's the afternoon. It's not nighttime. I think that is something that is so unique in like horror or like psychological media, I guess. Like There's a visual novel that I really want to read called Sayonara o Shiete, or I think it's in English, Goodbye Tomorrow. And the whole thing is just bright, like orange. Because it's just bright sunset orange. And it's really unique. The concept of something really scary or jarring just in broad daylight, I guess? Really bright, blaring, orange sunset. Pretty charming. Some movies really need to learn to shut the fuck up sometimes. Drew. Ah, here we are. I'm doing something similar with that idea. Really? That's pretty cool. Went to school on the weekend for extracurriculars, and it's so nice to have empty school buildings. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Do you ever low-key pretend that you're like in a horror game and you're like, you're like reading shit in your mind? Like when they have like the internal dialogue of like, I don't need to do anything with that. This is Andrew's journal. We men must all be fools to buy the malarkey spat at us by mainstream churches. The Catholic Church says we're awaiting Christ's return. When they full well know better. And the rest of Christendom believes them. The Mary worshippers. Perhaps we'll never know why the Lord waited until Father James to correct the record. Perhaps our Father in heaven waited for the earthly man he knew could bear the burden with grace. Malarkey! That's a good word. Blessed be our Lord who saw fit to include wretches like me in his plan. I await the third coming with open arms and heart full of love. Oh my god, the fourth impact. These people follow the KJ Bible? King James Bible? I think it's... You know, maybe the third coming, the fourth impact. I thought that was just James's name, right? Is that the wind howling? Yeah, well. KJ's mid? God, I wonder which one I have. I need to check again. Brian. I should read this in Lois's voice.
I love you. You're my brother, but you do not know what you're talking about. This is my family now. They love me and I love them in a way that transcends even blood. Maybe that hurts you to hear.
I'm sorry. I just sound like that fucking guy that's like,
in 1974, I walked Bob Dylan up on that stage. Who the fuck are you? I'm sorry, but there's no hiding from the truth. I know you have your doubts about your church. You told them to me. Let me tell you, I have no doubts here. None. Of course, if you stop denying what you know in your heart.
Now I'm turning British. We would welcome you with open arms. You need to come to us.
Who do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are? I walked Bob Dylan up on that stage in 1974.
Holy crap, Lois. Was it this one? Andrew, I greatly enjoyed our talk earlier. I'd like to continue it. The children will be helping sow the field tomorrow. Sal? Tomorrow afternoon, so I'll be alone if you'd like to stop by.
Who the fuck are you?
Did we listen to this one?
Catholicism seems way more aesthetic. You get to do the cross symbol
With your hands and shit. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just like what people feel, I guess. I don't know. Viola, you harlot! Man, I wish I could see what they looked like.
Life with the flock was good. We would meet for morning
Life with the
prayer Father
flock.
James in the chapel,
So-called free
then meet
thinkers.
for breakfast, and then we'd set off to work for the day. Some of us worked the fields, others worked on expanding the compound. We had a school teacher, we had cooks.
Ooh.
In the evening, we would study scripture or listen to one of Father's lectures. Then it would be time for
sheeple
penance,
munch.
more prayer, and then sleep. I slept better those early nights than I had in years. I was home. Do you know how good it feels to find home after so long? I would have
Girl
done
at the end of the
anything
movie
for
who knows
Father.
she's gonna be okay.
He saved me.
Girl. The only father that can save you is me. Me, baby doll. Me. It was not okay. Okay. What else? And you gotta call her daddy. Like continue the children was by. Okay. He saved her? Well, now what if he saved him? Wait, what is that? Well, I don't get it. Yeah, that's a pretty high IQ joke. Ready to give back to everybody that plays him. And I think I love him just like I raised him. When he call me mama, little mama, I call him baby. Those are the hymns we sing in the SAVEHYMN church. R/ explain the joke. I love the shadow stretching across the ground. Yeah, that is kind of... It gives like a very... just like warped Slenderman-y vibe. No, that's demonic. Kind of like how I was stretching your mama's stretching your mama's stretching your mama's -2. What? Oh, come on. Pizza dough. Look at Soldier. That's the Kid Spot version. Well, where do we go now? That didn't really leave, like, an indication. Oh, wait, I did. Oh, that's right. I got Viola's key. I almost forgot. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand SAVEHYMN. Humor is extremely subtle and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics. True. That's actually been confirmed by multiple experts. Expertises, if you will. Viola. She was over here, right? Looking late. She's so subtle. Yes, subtle is my middle name. Wait, your middle name's not Save? Wait, what? There we go.
A teddy? I find my Mia Lucy helps in understanding her jokes.
Oh, fuck. What the hell? Look at this dude's belly. Fetty. Fetty Wap? I had forgotten what love felt like. I thought that all the years suffering under Eric's thumb had ruined me. I thought there was no hope for happiness ever again, but I was so wrong. I felt so safe here. Father James has restored my faith in Christ, but also in men and in myself. A wonderful blessing. Yes, there is pain, but it is necessary, and I enter into it willingly and joyfully. I'm so blessed to be a part of this flock and to help ensure that my dear children taste the fruit of eternal life. Lucas has taken to life here easily, but Juliet, well, we will need to be patient with Juliet. She just needs time. She'll come around and see. So they're like, so she's like a woman with kids.
I made the mimic.
Father James says that Eric will burn in hell for all his sins against me. I know I shouldn't take joy in that, but the thought of it makes me smile. Whoa! Father says that even Eric could join the flock if he wanted badly enough. I know my husband well enough to know that he would laugh in his face of the truth. He is rotten with sin and he will get what he deserves. Oh, Lord Jesus, please give me guidance. I was only doing what he asked of me. Lord, I was doing it for him and for you. But I'm 2 weeks late now and throwing up every morning. Lord, oh Lord, I don't know who the father is. It could be James or it could be... Do I tell him? An illicit affair. Wait. This is turning into a soap opera. Will he be happy with me or furious? Have I sinned? What cleansing will I need to endure to get rid of to rid my soul of this black mark? I see.
Uh-oh.
You Jezebel! Lillian, forgive me if I'm speaking too freely. But I care deeply about you, and I worry that you are having doubts about the Father and his teachings. You're young, Lily. I understand where you're coming from, believe me, but as someone with a lot more life experience, let me tell you that you have nothing to doubt. Father James is a prophet of the Lord. He speaks the true word. If you need proof, just look at his prophecies that have come true. But more than that, if you pray and listen quietly, you will feel in your very soul the truth of his teachings. I'm here for you if you need to talk. Yours in Christ's love, Viola. Welcome, Bliss Ribbon. I'm home from the gym. Are you sweaty? Are you sweaty? Do your pits stink? Are they sour? Discussion of Matthew, discussion of the lies of the false churches, field work. This is the word of the angel Sariel, given unto the man, James, in the time before the days of taking. Sariel came unto James as he returned from unrighteous war. The angel appeared unto the man, James, under 7 stars in the eastern sky. The angel spoke, Be not afraid, man, for you are chosen as a messenger. These words are the Lord's words, become my words, become your words. Wait, that's kind of aura. Yeah. I will see you tonight for alternative cleansing in the rectory? Oh my god. Come early, we have much to talk about. Know the day I received my first vision and you will know the code. Dude, chill out, bro. Wait, so the angels came for him and he didn't say no? Because he didn't want to leave his baby alone? He left his baby alone, is what you're saying? I'm gonna fuck rock jaw. Alternative cleansing. Y'all mind if I praise God? Thank you, Jesus!
Do you know how good that feels? To be chosen? hope you do. It's a feeling we all need in our lives. And on top of that, Father James took a special interest in me.
Oh fuck, he's
He said
hyperfixating.
he felt spiritually invigorated by my presence, and often called me to the rectory to spend time with him. Not dumb, I knew, but I didn't care. I was so honored to be his chosen.
Ooh. Girl, stand the fuck up. Stand up, girl. One day she'll choose us. God. I'm just the nice guy finishing last. Wait, did I get another key? Girl, use your legs and run. She has no idea. I received my first vision and you will know the code. Oh, I see. $113? It could be 113 or... Because I think we're supposed to get a code from this. It might just be 113. What needed a code? Wait, hold on, let me check again. In the rectory, okay. Where's that? Oh wow, wait, where am I? Wait, how can I... Okay, that must be maybe the code to get in there. Isn't the number of the verse? Yeah, but... Wait, did they give us a date? I was thinking maybe the Tuesday, Wednesday. Or am I tripping? I don't know. Because, did she mention something in the tape? Maybe we should listen to it again. Did Onahim cook with this game? I found out about this game myself, but I asked her to get it for me because I didn't have a debit card. I like it, though. I think it's interesting. It's definitely not like, you know, a lot of slop horror. There's like, oh, there's a dude chasing me, and oh, there's something in the shadow, and jump scare, and queso is here too for some reason. It's not this one. But, I don't know, very charming. Did she leave a message? I don't think so. She gifted it during my last stream. Know the day I received my first vision. Oh god. 7 stars in the eastern sky. For the days of taking. What the fuck? This is way more ominous than usual short horror slop. It gives, yeah, it has more of a vibe of something that's gonna like, you have to sit with it. He's always looking somewhere. He's always creeping. Huh. Time of day the sun is Kino. Yeah. Fuck, I can't listen to it again. Are you kidding me? Do you think, wait, have we, like, read anything from Father James? Diary didn't have a date? I think that this is just... Wait. I don't think so. This is, Father James, yeah? Have we read anything from Father James that says, like... Yeah, I think it being dark is because there's a lot of, like, shadows and stuff.
I forgot.
You know, I wonder if it's in the classroom.
Happy James.
Is he a smooth poppy? Dude.
Safe and reference in the distance.
You think anyone's called Father James Daddy James on accident? I don't think it was an accident. God, I don't know. Maybe 0. This is like the verse, but I don't know. Welcome, Serial Vapist. Hi, Daddy. Hi, Ken. How you doing? Hey. It's so crazy sometimes when I hear like dudes putting on the corpse husband voice, and it's like, bro, you sound like you need a burp. This reminds me a bit of mouthwashing, but more subtle. Yeah, I agree with the more like atmospheric storytelling and like, which to be fair, mouthwashing is a lot more like, what the hell is going on? A lot more disorienting. There's a quietness to this. There's a stillness. Does that make place? Does that make sense? Does that make place? What the fuck? Yeah. Kind of like Squirrel Stapler. Even Squirrel Stapler was a little bit goofy. Valor E-boys are evil. I think one day it'd be awesome as fuck to do a stream where I like fucking use a voice changer and do a fake E-boy voice. And I try to get myself a Discord kitten. Oh, Carbon. Stillness is the perfect word. The day feels so long with this lighting too. Yeah, but you hear like the crickets. Like you hear things, if you close your eyes, it feels like it should be night. If you close your eyes and maybe you put your hands over them so that it's completely dark, it feels like it should be night. You're me on stream. Oh, wait, maybe it's in here. No, that's Andrew's journal. Fuck.
I don't know.
I don't think they said when he got, like, his first vision or whatever. Damn. We'll all do our best Chris husband voice. Oh, golly. There are a few papers in the first building. Has to be there. That's what I was thinking. The minute one of the Val guys is mean to you, they get, like, jealous. Oh, fuck. They're like, hey, hands off. That's my kid. I set my eyes on her first. And then we gotta have a fucking sing-off or something. Dude, that's what I'm saying. We need to start solving, like, if two people have a crush on the same person, we gotta bring back having, like, dance-offs and sing-offs. Read pamphlet. Now we need duels. Okay, actually truing. Truing. Like, we need to bring back, like, dueling. Actually, we need to bring back jousting. Fuck yes, man. Fuck. Dueling and jousting, but also singing and dancing. Eee! And 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what the hell? I don't think it's in here because this is basically, like, where am I? Community hall? Yeah, this is just the mess hall. We need to bring back shit up. It's only Samarillion. I guess so. Beetle duels, but the beetles are people in giant beetle-shaped robots. Dude. Fuck. Would it be unethical as hell of me to watch bug fights on stream? And wax bullets? Who hosted a tug-off? And... wait, that would be kind of awesome. No, it would be based? You think so? I feel bad for, like, the bugs that get killed, but it's also kind of riveting.
Fuck it, praying mantis duels.
Praying mantises are pretty gnarly, are they not? Gnarly. Liberty. Gnarly. It's sad for the bug, but also bug fights are kind of cool. I think also... damn, I just heard some big-ass banging. What the hell? Yeah, I think that a lot of the bugs that they use are, like, bred with, you know... they're basically born to fight. What was that? Did you hear it? I don't know.
My neighbors are kind of fucking loud.
It's in the nature to kill each other. I guess so. But for human entertainment... okay, wait. Doors supposed to shut. Brother Aaron. Wait, can someone look up the code? I don't know what it could be. Kind of like how you breed the hymn cells to throw it back. True! Me making the hymn cells with the biggest booties breed. They can't feel emotions or anything. I mean, I guess so. Or can they? Is that proven? The bigger the animal, the less okay people are with it. I guess that is true. Like, I'm literally trying to... There's a little moth that, like, escaped into my room, and I'm trying to kill it. You sure you want the code? Yes. Or can you at least tell me, like, what I have to do to, like, find it? You have the code method. Yeah. I guess just in case it doesn't fuck up the whole game. Himo didn't breed me to do that. It's natural. Well, you're about to be fucking breeded. Hi, just kidding. Joke. This. Him cells can't feel emotions. What? That's not true. The only emotions you guys have is fear. Heh. Because you're just so vulnerable and dainty. You can kill a moth that flies in your room, but bats are a no-go. I'd be so terrified if there was a bat in my room. 0603? Fuck. I'm trying to remember if that was mentioned. It's in the school? Wait, was it? Oops. I was just in there. Wait, let me go look. Did they say it in the tape recorder? Oh, right, the calendar. 0603. These are the first revelation. Oh, I see. Even if he's a tiny vat. They can be cute if they're not being evil. You can't kill bats where I live. It's illegal? Really? Say Fergus's the only one paying attention. Whoa, this guy's a gamer. No fucking backseating, you guys. God. I'm just kidding. Okay, I don't know what that face was. Damn, on our first try? Yeah. I don't know, man. It must have been like a revelation or something. Just came to me. Yep, I'm gaming. Just know, you'll never be more gamer-chan than me. Then... I'd love to stand in a group of flying bats and feel like Batman. You take a book off the shelf. We know the conspiracy can trace itself back as far as the 4th century, when Athanasius and his cronies first began... Wait, we read this! You can feel like Batman by just being emo and moody and wearing guyliner. I would like to clarify a few points of confusion that I have noticed among the flock. It is imperative that this is understood deeply and truly. I am not the Christ, only Christ is Christ. I am the prophet of Christ, his messenger of flesh, a vehicle of the word. I have been blessed with abilities beyond the normal man and a great responsibility by our Lord, but I am still only a man. Wait, this might be the Yahweh prophet. Wait, Kaudu?
From Neon Genesis?
Or Alba from Dramatical Murder. My teachings are directly transmitted from our Heavenly Father. Sermon given by Father James. What do each of us have in common? A soul, the stain of sin, love of our Lord? Yes, these things, but also, we have all endured great suffering, and that, friends, is why we are here. As Christ suffered, so we have, and will continue to suffer. Our suffering paved the path for each of us to join the flock. Suffering, as we know, is a divine currency. But like any currency, we can exchange one form of legal tender for another. And so we pay our debt in physical pain. Why? I know some of you fear the cleansing room. I understand.
Sorry.
I really do. But bodily pain is but temporary. It can be overcome. Spiritual pain is eternal. It will follow us long past the days of reckoning. This is your choice. Bleed now from temporary wounds of transient flesh or suffer eternally. When you put it that way, it's not such a difficult decision, is it? Well, he's kind of funny. Maybe I should join this cult. James is a Discord mod in real life. With 3 chins. Job applications fear him. Hey, it's Father Paul from Midnight Mass. Golly! We gotta get Lisa and Yaro in here. Enhance. Oh, what's that? Another night sleeping downstairs. Wait, whose journal is this? Anne's. I don't mean to complain. I can hear James and the others from in here so happy, so fulfilled. fuck. It warms my heart, so I don't mean to complain, but it is cold in here. And something in the room is driving my allergies crazy. It's hard to sleep, but I suppose it's all worth it. Fulfilled. Spiritual pain is just dramatic words for trauma. Typewriter. A dusty old typewriter with a yellow sheet of paper in the carriage. Ow! There we go. I think they just need to fucking thug it out. So wait, I can't remember. Were we like a family member of someone, a part of this cult again? A painting depicting Christ's dead body being removed from the cross at Golgotha. That's totally for some serious shitters. Dude, actually, man. You would like sink a little in this. Oh, hello? Holy macaroni, you'd be so cold too. Safe and be fulfilling mothers. True that. True that, man. Competitive shot through. I will win. Beyond these doors is a sacred space. Once fully cleansed, believers who have been given express permission by Father James may enter. Guys, I feel like we're gonna walk into a freaky ass dungeon. Allergies? Get that sniffling. Ow, oh, God, did you hear that? Now I gotta pop my ears. The Lord protects his room. Trespassers will suffer mightily. Fuck. We need a key. Let me in! Let me talk to you! Oh, let me in! I'm Gibby. Hi, hi. Oh, oh, fuck! We gotta get a key. A smart man looks his goon cave. What? He doesn't share? Greedy, greedy, greedy. I share all. Well, actually, I was gooning. No. I meant to say I was gatekeeping my goon. Oh my god. I meant to say I was gatekeeping my gooning. Speaking of which, okay, now I'm gooning. Yeah. There's a fucking camera? What? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I meant to say I was gatekeeping the weird niche fetish rabbit hole I went down. Rose bacon kinema. A large flat pedestal, not unlike an altar, stands at the foot of the bed. A bed covered in red satin sheets, pillows askew. We know what you are. He learned from Didier the Great. Dude, he might be getting a little Kevin Spacey up in here. A camcorder under the bed. You hit the eject button and find a VHS tape inside. Are we gonna watch porn? Oh fuck! Porn watch along. Imagine I hit this and it's just like, oh yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Imagine we just hear a bunch of dudes moaning. Okay, no, I won't get carried away. The world is a wicked place, and redemption can only be found through Christ. This is the truth, and though it was known to the Lord's flock, they did not heed the word. The Lord Christ descended in final judgment some 1,000 years ago, as foretold in Scripture. Among man, he found not one true believer. The angels wept, but the covenant was kept as it must be. None were given eternal life at the feet of the Father, and men were left to fester in their own sin. For 200 generations, man has desecrated the earth given unto them. They have murdered each other, known sinful women, and lusted after false gods. They do not deserve to be saved. I literally wrote that. Give me that key. Trailer master key. It's dusk. I'm watching on the big screen? Hey, we gotta save him on the fucking IMAX theater. My sweet, sweet V, I have a very important task for you. There is a deceiver among us! I almost started fucking playing with my nipples, dude. That's so awesome. Yeah. There's literally an imposter among us, bro. Imagine if it turned into Among Us in real time. A lying snake who intends to bring ruin upon the flock. This is a test we must prove our faith by removing this cancer. They would be a cancer. They would be a cancer sign. The deceiver will never reveal himself to me, but he might to you. I would ask that you use your feminine charms to get close to the men in the flock. Specifically, I'm worried about Andrew, Leonard, and Peyton. Get them to open up to you. If they have nothing to hide, they'll be forgiven before Christ. He's saying, go, my Jezebels, go, my harlots. If they have nothing to hide, they'll be forgiven before Christ. Find the deceiver so that we may strike him from this world and prove our dedication to the Lord. Do this for me, for the flock, and for Christ.
She'll take any excuse to play with her nipples.
Selected women, go, my pretties. Okay, let's listen.
We have all been given our purposes by the Lord. And if we listen close enough to our hearts, if we pray hard enough, we can feel that purpose coursing through us.
No?
To excel in our God-given purpose is its own form of cleansing.
Bro's got the groomer voice.
Labor in the fields to feed the flock.
Oh man, fucking two different clips, man. Fuck my life. Fuck my stupid Chungus life.
Others to teach our children the true way of things. The Lord calls upon many women to provide succor and relief.
Yo, who wanna give me some sucker?
Now those of you with husbands,
Who trying to give me some sucker right now?
is this not a sin? I ask you, do you not love the Lord more than your husband? Would you
Where my
deny
Sakura at?
the Lord himself
Yeah.
your love?
Imagine you go viral over those. I literally kill myself.
This streamer said she was gooning.
Sucker. I didn't know it. Okay, wait a second, there's a note here. As we all know, sin is our debt, and pain is our currency. It is by paying with pain that we cleanse ourselves and become ready for the days of reckoning. However, new teachings have been bestowed on me by the angel Sariel in a vision. The doctrine of alternative cleansing has been revealed. As we know, sin is the intersection of unclean vectors. But if one is fully cleansed, how can sin come from that act? In fact, the opposite is true. The act becomes a godly one. Power reference? Me when there is an apple and the apple is bad. To know deeply a truly cleansed body is to be cleansed oneself. That is to lie. With one who is fully cleansed is to bypass the need for blood cleansing. Okay, buddy. Now this applies to all cleansed bodies, but, and I do not say this to boast, as of now, coincidentally enough, I'm actually the only one fully cleansed. Funny how that works out. Of course, Gunk. Oh yeah, funny how that works out. Isn't that a coinky dink? Sign this man up for the mental gymnastics Olympics. I don't see how that's useful. Oh, it's probably for the. Okay, I see. Get it, you started to come for real. Wait, same. Who trying to give me their succor? Give me your succor. Oh. That is kind of crazy that it's like, whoa. That kind of looks like a titty. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, but if you start cold, please ping me. Mad. Fuck it, why not? I swear I have to fuck your wife to get you into heaven. Trust me, bro. I trust him. All right. Not that. What? Wait, what? First meeting of our new religious group. That would go kind of hard. Wait, I'm so confused. How is... What? What is this? Brother Peyton. Trailer Master. Huh? Wait. What would someone have to offer you if they joined... If you join their cult? You know, do you guys ever think about that? Like, you know how most people are like, I would never be indoctrinated into a cult, but like, they know how to like, work people is the thing. I don't know. $3 million. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. A fat fucking ass. True. Just a big old dun-dun-dun. I don't want anything. I can't be bought. Oh, really? Sister Hope. Honestly, I'm lonely enough. If someone was nice to me, I'd probably join. Okay, actually. I kind of relate. I like Toho. I'm already at a call. I wish I could get more into Toho. But the games are super hard. Not even by you. Cabadoning you, tilting your chin up. Really? You mean that? Sage? What kind? Oh my god, our pocket sage. Welcome, Brush Boss. They tend to take your cash instead. That's true. Oh, geez, Gimba. Anime. A lot of Toho fans are even playing the game. They like the lore. Yeah, I've heard that, but there's quite a bit of lore too, isn't there? So, unmarked VHS tape found in a camcorder. Is trailer master first or VHS tape? The lore being girl cute. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Also, my flashlight is kind of dookie.
Maybe try to master?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's one of these. Have we seen a TV? I don't think so.
So, we are intellectuals. We fuck bitches and we get money.
Would it not be one of these? Sister Mary and John. Okay, those are the married couple with kids, no?
I love.
I don't know.
Someone look it up.
Oh, it's probably not the chapel up there. Good song. Have you seen that one video of the dude where he's like IRL animation core? Okay, are we back CD? I just don't know. Like, what do I do first?
I love.
Jeffrey, look it up. Jeffrey's like, me. Oh, the misery. The thing. True. Uh-huh. The key can open a trailer. Okay. We just have to find which trailer, but I feel like I've definitely ran through all of them. Most of them. I wonder, I assume it's Father James's, right? Trailer master? Joel Haver had a cameo and Happy Friends. Okay. It's not labeled master if that helps. Oh, but is it James's? Sister Alana? Nah. Uh-oh. Wait, did I read something and then not fully absorb it? Rusted shut. It wasn't the chained up one. Oh, hello? It's not this. I used to live in the South. This is giving me nostalgia. Yeah, isn't this so, sad and gothic? Sad and gothic. Fuck it. That's my druid.
If you love druid so much, why did you marry it?
Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, he's got alcohol.
Note from Henry. Leo, it's gotta be him, I'm certain. He hasn't talked yet, but I have no doubt. Scrounge. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. I didn't see the period. Scrounge around his trailer and see if you find any leverage. We busted a lot grabbing last night, so you have to use your bolt cutters to get in. Thou shalt not kill. But it's not that simple, is it? We are God's army. We must protect our flock. This is a war with souls on the line. Oh! We must be resolute, unwavering. So why won't my hand stop shaking? Why do I keep seeing his face when I close my eyes? Somehow, I didn't think fighting for the Lord would mean beating an unarmed man to death with a shovel. Lord, why won't my hand stop shaking? The souls are on the line! Ooh! The Dark Souls, the Dark Souls.
The deceiver changed Father James, though only a few of us seemed to notice. He had new revelations almost daily. Doctrines changed. Actions that would have been terrible sins previously were suddenly permissible, while seemingly innocent behaviors became mortal sins. The others seemed to have no problem going along with it. I wondered if something was wrong with me. Father grew visibly agitated, and as adamant as he was about the sanctity of his new revelation...
What if this lady turns out to be the villain? She was like, yeah, I was the imposter.
That scared me.
You would like Twitter. This got fucked up fast, which most cults, I think, tend to.
I love.
Fuck. So we have bolt cutters. Ooh, I know what you can do with that. You clip the chains, which fall limply to the side. The door hangs slightly ajar. Guys, listen. Do you guys hear that? Do you hear that? That is so creepy. The fact these are like real noises you can hear. Compromised need. Do not wreck frontal raid. Armed mill grade. HW plus training. Most are 100% brought in. Will use violence. I changed my lock like you suggested. I left a copy of the new key under the tree near the fire pit. And now we can dig. Father James Israel. Born Donald McKittrick. Born Idaho. Early 50s, unclear. Vietnam vet. Honorably discharged 1970. Due to shrapnel injury. Born again in the late 70s. Criminal record includes larceny, drug possession, vagrancy? 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 This is one of those words I feel like I hear all the time, but I've never seen it spelled. Married to Anne McKittrick. Vagrancy. Yeah, wow, I've never seen it, like, damn. I've never seen that word spelled out before. Signs of amphetamine addiction. He was a hobo! Receives vision from an angel named Sariel starting in 1986. Left former church and founded Perfect Heaven with wife. Purchased Black Sage Ranch 1991. Anne. Born Oregon, not much known. Worked as a secretary for a heating and cooling company for years. Met Donald/James through church. Married 1981. Complete loyalty to husband. Primary recruiter for the group. James got a base for being a meth addict priest. Literally me. I'm just kidding. Add that guy to the kin list. Andrew Custer. Born... Question mark. Recruited in Houston. Owned a small farm. Runs the farm for the group. Frequently writes to his brother in El Paso. Well, I see Baco. Viola DeWitt, mid-30s from Albuquerque, 2 children, Juliet, 11, and Lucas, 9. Recently divorced from her husband, claims frequent abuse. Frequent consort of Father James. Oh my! They making whoopee. Leonard Vanderhoff, late 20s, former police officer, National Guard, military training, discharged due to drug addiction. James promised to help him get clean. Seems to have worked for a little while. Need a consort. Who trying to get my consort that give me support? Access to weapons. Trains group members in arms and tactics. Oh. Often has alcohol in his breath. Relapse? Dangerous. Yo, get this guy on the CS2 squad. Hesitantly raise his hand. Kyun. Lillian Carter, early 20s, born San Diego, 1972. Recent college graduate, some useless degree. Depressed. Trouble finding job. Often goes to rectory for alternative cleansing with other women. Seems to have more doubts than others. Reach out to her. Oh, are these all places that, like, famous cults have been? Albuquerque, Houston, Oregon, Idaho. Did I read this? Yeah. That's from Lillian. I changed the log. Okay. Yeah. Man, I wonder if, like... I don't think that we're gonna get chased by, like, a monster or anything. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think there'll be any supernatural elements. But nonetheless... I don't know, I'm curious. Something's gotta happen. I really hope there isn't anything supernatural. Yeah, it's very much that, like, oh, the horror is, like, human nature, I guess. I don't know. As cliche as that can be. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I'm also, but the thing is, I'm like, hoping it's not also just, like, oh, and then that's the story at the end. Where was that tree again? The monster is here. Vaguely midsummer? A little. Look at Sametith. The Irish shows up and you owe them money. Haven't they taken enough from me? Where was it? Was it over here? It's been so far if nothing happened? Not exactly. There's nobody here and there's bloodstains. You dig into the mound and sift through the loose dirt, finding a small brass key inside. You've dug up the key. There's nothing left here but dirt. All right. The monster is us. Ah, that boy is a monster. Monster. Welcome, Lottie. That boy is a monster. Come on, little monsters. Everyone better be jumping. The horrors are finding out what the fuck happened here. Yeah, I'm like locked in. Was that brick walls or coffins by the thing? It was a tree. On like a baseball field. Wasn't it this? I remember it was like Sister Alana. My ass gonna be listening to the album all night. Dude, it's such a good album. That's like one of my favorite songs too. By her, at least. Not in general. Brother Elroy. There were like little things next to it though. Oh, I didn't see that. There were like baseball bases. Okay, Money Honey is really good though. I do like that one. Wasn't she this one? Yeah. That boy is a monster. Ooh. Read pamphlet. Are you in a cult? It's a scary question, but an important one. Spiritual fulfillment and community involvement are important aspects of a healthy life, but it's possible for these to take deeply unhealthy and even dangerous forms. If you're reading this, someone who cares about you is concerned about your well-being. Whoa! The group displays excessively zealous and unquestioned commitment to its leader, and whether he is dead or alive, regards his belief system, ideology, and practices of truth as law. Questioning, doubt, and dissonance are discouraged or even punished. Mind-altering practices such as meditation, chanting, speaking in tongues, denunciation sessions, and debilitating work routines are used in excess to serve to suppress doubts and about the group and its leaders. Need to grow in lesbian sense. Welcome back, buddy. I wonder if the MC sent this letter. Yeah, true. I kind of forgot the beginning of the game. The leadership dictates, sometimes in great detail, how members should think, act, and feel. For example, members must get permission to date, change jobs, marry, or leaders prescribe what types of clothes to wear, where to live, whether or not to have children, how to discipline children, and so forth. The group is elitist, claiming a special exalted status for itself, its leaders, and members. For example, the leader is considered the Messiah, a special being, an avatar, or the group and or the leader is on a special mission to save humanity. Am I crazy or did I just hear a person? I might just be crazy. This is your weekly reminder to consume your mandatory content. This sounds like safe from streams. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You guys clearly all chose to be here. The group has a polarized us versus them mentality, which may cause conflict with the wider society. The leader is not accountable to any authorities. The group teaches or implies that its supposedly exalted ends justify whatever means it deems necessary. Members, older members participating behaviors or activities that are considered reprehensible or unethical before joining the group, for example, lying to family or friends or collecting money for bogus charities. Subservience to the leader or group requires members to cut tie with the families. Group is preoccupied with bringing new members. Group is preoccupied with making money. Devote inordinate amount of time to the group and group related activities. Twitter is literally called. It's actually X. Members are encouraged. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay. I know you're beginning to doubt, and you are right to do so. Father James is not what he says he is. If you want to talk more, hang around after evening prayer. I'll linger too.
You have to let it linger.
I can help. You are not alone. I'm putting my trust in you with this. Let's read all the notes first. How can absolute truth change so rapidly? First, the doctrine of cleansing, which was immutable and unavoidable. Pain is currency, etc., etc., etc. Then the doctrine of alternate cleansing, which seems to change the rules against extramarital sex and polygamy, but only in the service of a clean body. Now Father James has received another revelation, which he pronounced privately only to a few of us women. Oh shit, here comes our goat. And it's not written down. It has been added to the Book of Serial, and it directly contradicts previous doctrine. Father says that the Lord has brought a deceiver into our midst in order to test the strength of our faith. We must be ready to prove our dedication to the flock. And like Abraham with his son Isaac, we must be ready to sacrifice our notion of what is moral in order to serve the greater cause. Is this God's plan for us? To use our bodies as tools? Why doesn't this feel right?
Come on, himself. You guys have to let me use your bodies, okay? It's for Christ and stuff.
I'm the only cleansed one, okay? If you guys want to go to heaven and all, you know, it's the only way. Come on, come on. Let's see. Lillian, forgive me if I'm speaking too freely, but I care deeply about you, and I worry that you are having doubts about the Father and his teachings. She is the cleansed one. Loading. You want this so bad. And here we got ourselves an expert tease. Look at Luffy. You're young, Lily. I understand where you're coming from, believe me, but as someone with a lot more life experience, let me tell you that you have nothing to doubt. Father James is a prophet of the Lord. He speaks the true word. Oh, wait a minute. We read that. This is from James. Lillian, a member of the flock who will not be named happened upon one of the books you purchased while on a trip into town. While reading non-church materials, it's not strictly prohibited. I must caution you against consuming too much, if any, secular material. The godless worldview is powerfully poisonous, with its promises of pleasure. Ooh, pee. Without consequences and freedom from rules. But here you know true freedom. Freedom from sin, freedom from damnation, and the true pleasure of God's love. Consider this a friendly warning. I want the best for you, my sister. If it becomes clear that your reading is compromising your faith, we may have to change the rules in order to protect you as well as the rest of the flock. Fuck you, book. I'm gonna watch all of One Piece. Cleansing room key. Alright. No frame from drunken on father's mate, though.
Golly.
Somehow he could tell that I was wavering. I'm still not sure how.
Don't consume too much media? Well, I'm going to hell.
And he was here to investigate the group as a cult. When he said that word, I told him to go to hell. I almost went right to Father James. But I didn't. He left me a pamphlet that talked about the signs of a dangerous cult. At first, I refused to read it. What was the point? How could that have anything to do with our group? But I did read it, and even though my entire brain was screaming at me, I went back to him.
You, as a woman who offers succor, should not be reading. Unless you are reading methods of how to further pleasure me. Which would you choose? Cult, lit, or one random arc of our own fanfic? We all got that one fanfic we're always coming back to. Oh, wait a damn second. Okay, so where is that? Cleansing room. Wait. Is that the barn? That's the barn. My barn, my rules, my barn, my tools, my rules, my rules. Oh my god. I think it is, because there's blood in there. I could see Father James still lingering around this area. Dude, that's what I was thinking. Like, what if we... I don't know if we're going to see a person. Maybe we won't actually see him, but, like, something's going to go down. Is there an explanation for why no one is here right now? I'm trying to remember. Why did the protagonist come here again? Does anyone remember? Basically, this is based off of, like, a real cult. I think the protagonist is, like, trying to figure out what happened because everyone's gone. Right? So that's probably what we're trying to figure out. Over here? Been long abandoned. Yeah.
They all took a honey pack, did it all night.
Hell nah. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in there. She's just hanging out like, hi. Abbas, welcome inside, waifus. That's father to you. Oh shit. Damn, everyone's cycles synced up. Imagine when I turned on the light switch and I turned around, he was there. Hello. Hello, hikikomori girl priest. Shit. Old blackened blood is seeped into the cracks of the altar. I'm gonna wait until I grab that. Conceptualize the smell. The durian room. This is where they all free bleed. Guidelines for cleansing. Improper thoughts, lust. 3 cuts with a small blade. Improper thoughts, doubts. 5 cuts with a small blade. Yeah, this is what happens in nutty him cells. Yeah. Stealing 1 finger or 1 hand, depending on the item's value. Sloth. 2 lashes from the whip. Taking the Lord or Father James's name in vain. Cuts, large blade. Murder, rape. Idolatry. Idolatry. The violating body part, hand, genitals, eyes. Father James lost too many LOL games. He's fucking tilting, man. Oh, hell no! Dude, they got like the freaking Pulp Fiction room in here. Nutty himself get the Colony Cleanse package. Father James, I think he's funny. Okay, I'm sorry. Have you guys ever seen the fucking Marvel Rivals clip? Where it's someone being like, Ela, I hope you get viciously sexually assaulted. And then he goes, Ela. I saw that clip and I was like, dude, that's literally Father James. What the fuck? It was literally so crazy because he was like, Ela. Because like, she wasn't healing him fast enough or something. Can we go up? Zed's dead, baby. Average COD Warzone lobby. Hey, why can't we all be nice to each other? Key to the mines. Oh, fuck. Book of Serial. Do I really want to read all this? Ooh, I just read the word feet. Now I'm happy. Let's go back down. Wait, actually, no, let's listen to this. Let's talk.
He called it the cleansing room, where we would exchange pain in this realm for forgiveness in the next. We'd all gather in front of the altar, and one by one we would declare our sins to the flock, each of us given penance to perform in front of the others. Bloodletting, self-flagellation. I saw men break their own bones.
Oh, I thought it was gonna say boners.
That had caused them sin. It was true devotion, and it was terrifying and wonderful to see.
So when are we doing this, guys? When will you guys tell me all your sins and then break your bones in front of me? All right, I think now we go for the axe. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is just outside. Name of the time and day. Let's do it right now. No, I'm just kidding. When was the last time you guys experienced thoughts of lust? I saw men break their prostates. Smiles. Yeah. Dark Souls 3, Father. Yeesh, where's my flail? Getting 1 cut from a small blade every 5 minutes? Hell nah, man. Hell nah, man. You guys ever seen those videos where people are like they're like baking bread and then they take the little razors and then they cut it? I watch a vtuber after going to bed on time. 10 lashings. Okay, I have a key to the mines. It's time to Minecraft! Out of service. That sign won't stop me. You hack away with the axe until the boards fall away, revealing an open space behind. Holy shit! Down we go! Whoa! Do you guys ever get that feeling when you go down an elevator, it feels like your butthole is like flying for a second? You feel like your butthole like... I don't know how to explain it. You get that little feeling of like your butthole just feel... yeah.
Chicken jockey!
I don't know where to go.
How loose is your butthole?
I mean, like, it feels like it's like going upwards. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like falling upwards. Yeah, exactly. It's so weird. Get a sinking feeling, but it's a bit higher than my booty hole. Yeah. There we go. I don't see how that's useful. What? It's the generator. That happens to my balls? Wait, now that I think about it. Wait, why can't I turn it on? Uh-oh, hopefully that's not a glitch. Not a game-breaking glitch. Maybe another step before that. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. Possibly, maybe.
This is nothing like the Minecraft movie.
Wait, what? What the? Move minecart? Wait, what? Oh, okay, this area is a little bit buggy. Move minecart. Oh! Blocked by the minecart. Can I, New text. I thought it's like I staying in one of the dead ends and it legit spooked me. Wait, there's a thing there. There's a VHS there. Why can't cults get cooler places as main bases like Buc-ee's or something? That'd be kind of crazy. Dude, they have like a freaking, they got like a freaking... Oh my god, what are they called? Arcade? Aren't we a cult? No. We are a congregation, you guys. We're not a cult, you all chose to be here. And you all like being here of your own free will and volition. Ooh, a water park? Oh my gosh. Wait, how do I move this? This feels like it's bugging. With K. Can one of you guys like look it up just in case what I'm supposed to do here? Please don't be bugged. I know I'm like really like, oh my god, we're about to be blown with the guns. Military grade rifles and ammunition are piled among the straw-lined interior of the case. My favorite cult is the society we live in. Wait, same. Protecting the flock. Our secular enemies see our imminent salvation, and they find themselves filled with jealousy and rage. They want to keep the world immersed in sin, and they will stop at no lengths to prevent us from fulfilling the Lord's plan. We must be prepared to protect the flock. Henry was able to use his contacts in the Southwest Patriots Corps to get us arms and armor for protection. He will be leading training drills starting Thursday, mandatory for all in the flock. Children included? Dude, hell yeah! This is just like having a kid in your Fortnite team, bro. We got that children blowing with the damn guns too, hell yeah. We will rise up and fight in Christ's name if necessary. Meanwhile, Christ is just like, damn, bro, I didn't ask you to do all that. Damn, bro. Dude, I miss Postal so bad. I saw Nio playing it, and I was like...
Ooh, I got an oil can!
Okay, that's gotta be for... the cart? Maybe to lube it up? Oh... Damn, get me in here. Don't use that oil on us. Oh, trust me, I don't need to. 19th Crusade. Alright, either we put it in the generator, or we use it on the minecart. Postal 4, I'll be honest, I'm not really interested in any other Postal games outside of Postal 2. Like, I know a new one came out. Ah, it is for the cart. Psycho doesn't need lubricant. All you guys have wet little pussies. The second you smash that follow and like button, your little pussies just get wetter. Just get drenched. I like Postal 1 better. I know Postal 1 is like way like more, I guess it takes itself a little more serious, no? Eto. I'm not creeping. Don't put the fucking tilde. The little like, ugh, that all the furries use when they roleplay.
Quivering.
Postal 2 gas, such a good, wait, Postal 2 has such a good fuck it whatever energy that 3 and 4 could never match. Yeah, I really like that. Whereas it seems like the first one is a little bit more serious and like, what the hell? I'm also not too big into, is it isometric or top down? Use the oil but not on the generator. I assume we use it on this. You eke out the remaining oil from the can onto the rustling wheels.
Ow. The edge.
Yeah, I've heard. Wait, don't put it back, don't put it back! Time to brew this new herbal tea I got. Delivered. It's chamomile, rose hips, pink peppercorns, rose petals, and lavender. Dude, that sounds so fucking good. I just have, like, really boring, like, little tea bags of black tea. I need something that will, like, really caffeinate me, but also, like, not ruin my teeth, and yeah. You hack away with the axe and all the boards fall away, revealing an open space behind. Roast cinnamon with his pinky. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I thought he was just blue. What the fuck? Why are you blue? A decomposing body, curled in the fetal position. You reach out to touch it, and a note falls in the corpse's pocket. Green tea has a good amount of caffeine. It does. I do like green tea. Let's see. L. Oh, shit! Oh my god, L from Death Note. The sun is gone. Oh, fuck, it's nighttime now. Caffeine pills? Maybe. I'm just still, like, nervous, though. Sometimes I feel like sometimes when I start my stream and I'm like, that's usually because I am starting to get anxious from whatever caffeine I did consume, and I'm trying to not have my skin run away from my body. Are you still sitting like L? Yes. Anytime you guys, like, hear me adjusting or my chair creaking, that's because, yeah. Yeah. I got your delivery. I made a copy of the key to James' room last night, but I think Andrew noticed. He was acting suspicious. I'm gonna hide the copy somewhere we both have access to it, in case something happens. Look in the southwest corner of the cornfields. You'll find it. Oh, fuck, man. Caffels are usually pretty strong. Yeah, like, that scares me.
My fault they found Peyton. We were seen together too often, maybe. But how would they know? Maybe they saw the pamphlet? I don't know. I don't know, but I can't shake the feeling that it's my fault. It doesn't matter. They found him. They told us he had decided to leave the flock. I didn't believe them, but I didn't ask any questions. After that, we moved on. It was like he had never been there at all. It scared me, but instead of trying to get away, I just let myself fall deeper in.
Survivor's guilt? Yeah, they're all the same lady. Is this Viola?
It's easier that way.
Or is this Lillian? I feel like you don't need coffee. No, I've definitely had days where I do feel really fucking tired. And maybe sometimes that's why I seem like... is because if I do feel particularly tired or laid back, I feel bad if I'm not able to feel like I'm being entertaining enough or engaging enough as a streamer. Okay, the south... was it southwest? Oh god, from which fucking direction? We could just check all the corners. Yeah, we could just check all the corners.
Same, seriously?
Yeah. Okay, back up. What if we go back up and there's a person there? Oh, wait, the generator, I forgot. I forgot. Caffeine is a weak man potion. We do crack out here. Way true.
Surely you could rely on us to help with being entertaining, Jan. You guys need to get more brain rotted.
No, I'm just kidding. Unless. You empty the last of the gas can in the generator and press ignition. The generator coughs and sputters but starts up. Has that keys to shake ready every time you feel it's entertaining. Shake that shit. That's kind of an interesting way to, I guess, go about that. I feel like Instagram Reels is fucking crazy. So much crazier than TikTok. But there are even days sometimes where I feel like I'm so bad at riffing with you guys. Like, I'm just like, oh, someone said something funny, but I can't come up with, like, a funnier response to it. Oh, God. Southwest of the field. I'll be honest, I don't... can I look up a picture of a compass? Guys, I don't look at compasses super often, okay? Don't be like, oh my God, you're so dumb. Let me see. Southwest. Let me see, just in case. Southwest is bottom left. Oh my God. Oops, not that again. Have you guys played Murky Divers? I've been playing it a little bit, and there's a little compass in that. That game is actually kind of fun. But we could use some fixing. Bottom left. Wait, where am I? You know what? Maybe we should just check all the corners, because I don't even know where I am. I get lost walking down the street. True. Samesies. Where even are we? The cornfield. The bottom left. Ain't there a map? That's true. Farm. Mines. Okay. We just gotta check everything, man. Okay. Here. Wait, wouldn't it be here? Down here. God damn, my nose is so itchy. I had to learn how to read maps quick because I started driving, but there's so much GPS nowadays. Nowadays, there's GPS and whatnot. Oh, okay. Now it's fully dark. Oh yeah, now it's nighttime. You dig into the mound and sift through the loose dirt, finding a small brass key. Okay. This was for... Was that for the room in the Freaky Sex Dungeon? Old head spotted. Let's fucking go. We just got a key. Okay. Biting my lip. In deep thought. Internet doesn't like when you're driving through the desert. I thought there was a lot of cars now, though, that just, like, have GPS in them. Welcome, Mox Punk. You mean him's room? With my chair to sit and watch. GPS needs service to work. Oh, even if it's, like, built into the car? I guess that does make sense. Follow age. Wow. Learned how to drive already so I can be your passenger princess. I really do. I really do need to learn how to drive. Oh, fuck. I fucking told you guys. I fucking told you guys. Oh, shit. Look at Jeffrey China. Jeffrey China, you're late. 10 lashings. No, I'm just kidding. We need to send him to the cleansing room. Examine painting. Wait, this painting looks freaky as hell. A painting depicting Christ's dead body being removed from the cross. Oh, no, I feel bad. Red lighting under a wall of religious imagery. What is this? Etching the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Bro. Okay, let's explore first. Shoebox. Stuffed with baggies of white powder and a glass pipe blackened at the end? Ain't no way. Hell yeah, let's do some of that. Finally slept last night. Spoke with the devil. He came to the foot of my bed to bargain for the safety of the flock. But, lo, I outsmarted him, begged me to stop my crusade, and I spat in his face. Spat in the devil's face. He shriveled away. Fuck, this guy's so damn cool. Didn't realize James was chill like that. James from Silent Hill could fucking never. Sin has physical mass. I have measured it in experience, and have determined the mathematical formula for determining a person's sin. Weight not visible to the naked eye. requires a special weighing device attuned to divine wavelengths. We'll build and test all flock to ensure cleanliness, especially Lillian, Juliet, and Leonard. Intended to wait for Juliet to come of age for alternate cleansing. Oh, at least he's not Didigatade blood. But came across rabbinic text citing consummation of marriage as young as 3 years and 1 day. We'll pray and wait for the answer. Spoke too soon. Spoke too fucking soon. Yeah, that fucking creek scared me. Do you guys think he's gonna be behind me? Dream notes. A great winged leviathan emerges from the clouds. Speaking in radio waves, surrounded by angels, Leviathan spoke of the deceiver closing in, bringing unclean evil to the flock, infecting them with doubt and opening our gates to the outside world. Angels flew into the Leviathan's mouth and lit his tongue on fire. Breath of flame exploded outward and engulfed the world in my dream. I understand, Lord. This is what my journal looks like, too. Okay, so he is Didigatade. Oh. A stack of old nudie mags ranging from pretty tame to seriously perverted, tucked away under the bed as if it's a 12-year-old's bedroom. Dang it, let me see, I want to see it. Do you write about us in your journal, maybe? Father James' bed, messy, covered in thick woolen sheets that have held in years of must. Oh. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, honestly. Serial jerker. He just like me for real. She writes my username with a heart on the eye. Man, I used to heart my eyes a lot. Wait, okay. I guess we just do this now. Movie time. Let me snooze, just in case.
My flock, I have wonderful news.
Is that him?
No.
Suddenly an FMB?
My flock, I have wondrous news.
Damn, he kinda got a fatty.
The days of reckoning are upon us.
I'm trying to reckon those
Some
booty
of you
cheeks.
may be afraid. Damn it, no. My flock, I have wondrous news.
It's weird to see a pixel FMV.
The days
Yeah,
of
I like it
reckoning
though.
are upon us. Be not afraid. This is the day we have been working towards all this time.
But remember, we got this tape when it was pointed at the bed.
History. The end point of all creation.
It just cuts to like insane ass fucking. That'd be crazy.
I have heard the word of the Lord.
Pixel
I
FMV?
speak
Yeah.
The word of the Lord. I am the word of the Lord. Yes, that's good there.
Standing 1 inch away from the TV is gonna make you blind? Nuh-uh.
Whoa.
3, 5, 6, 9. Damn it.
D69 girls want to drink wine.
3, 5, 6.
Oh, he's doing the code. 356.
And what's the code for the damn safe? 4. Of course.
3564. 3, 5, 6, 4. Oh, what the fuck? I think I accidentally misclicked. 3, 5, 6, 4. Pick up seal. Or. You have the seal now. No more excuses. It's time to head to the chapel and face the past. I'm scared. Man, I thought there'd be more freaky deaky stuff. Clutching my rosary right now. Clutching them with your hands, of course, right? Him as Father James all this time. Dude, wouldn't that be fucking crazy? You just see my model disappear and then it shows up in the game. That's right. Love how she's entering the code like a kid trying to be quick to avoid parents. I don't want Father James to catch me. Oh, and then now we go to... It's gold paint on plaster. We use this for the church. Trust. Wait, this is epic. No between my man boobies. Oh, I bet they're fucking sweaty as hell. Your hairy man boobies. I hope it's not generic. You were the bad guy all along. Ending. It doesn't feel like that. I kind of want like a cool ending that's like, whoa, what the fuck is happening? Considering the game is so like, it's very still, you know? It's not like, oh fuck, like what was that? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's not even really that, like it's kind of horror, but like, you know what I'm saying? The night sky. Oops. Door. The lock is open. You don't need to do anything else to this. Imagine the game becomes Skinwalker. Oh shit. Deletes my fucking saves again. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Oh my god! Can I play a little tune? Atmospheric. Yeah, it's interesting though. Whoa! What the? Damn, damn!
There's no need to be afraid.
The Great Gatsby? More like we're the Great Gatsby. Yeah.
Will not hurt us. Not our true selves, our spiritual selves.
Dude, I just stick his ass out for Christ. He did for the Lord.
I know his will, and it's time. Molded in filth, it's too far gone. They sent demons.
This dude's just fucking chilling, bro.
Today, we prove
It's in the Bible.
that
Oh my
we
god.
never gave up. Our faith never wavered. Today, we take our place at the foot of the throne of the Lord. Here now.
That dude in the post-goon stance? Which one? This guy?
Here, drink this. Drink this.
Oh, drink this. Drink this. Here, drink this.
Things will go a little fuzzy, but then the flames will take us, and we will join our Lord in his heaven,
This serving fire. Yo, this shit lit as hell.
where we belong.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you.
Boy, I love each and every one.
That's gay, bro.
That's when they locked
Can I
the
get a
doors.
witness?
And then Andrew and Leonard started soaking rags and lighter fluids while I started handing
Oh,
out
wait, is this Annie? Or Anne?
little paper cups full of
Annie, are you okay?
mixed with lemonade. Father kept preaching as we drank.
Oh, fuck.
They lit the rags and put them around the outer walls.
Hold on. Don't want to miss a second of this.
Everything caught so quickly. Soon everything was on fire and people just sat down in it. Let it take them.
So when are we gonna do this themselves?
Something clicked. I don't know what. I needed to get out. I didn't want to die. I remembered Father's temple and I ran.
Read journal. Lamp? Wait a damn minute. Shelf full of esoteric theological texts. I'll see how that's useful. Wait, it says I can use an item on it. They set the chapel on fire. Why is it still here? Wait a damn minute, dude. Don't you remember? Do you remember? Don't you remember how you survived? Why don't you want to remember? Oh, I bet we're her. Oh, it's all a hallucination. You know why? When the time came, you couldn't face the Lord. Your doubt had eaten away at you. You didn't join them in their glorious death, but in your doubt, neither did you save them. Not me. You are a coward. Suddenly SCP? What the fuck? That scared me. You don't have to be afraid. Whoa, what the hell? Maybe she put out the fire. Maybe. The covers are still rustled from the few nights you spent here? Wait. Is this a hallucination or is this like Father's nuclear bunker, yeah. Nothing? I doubt there's multiple endings. Always a stack of comic books? No way, they got manga!
The door shut behind me and everything was dark and completely silent. As if the burning chapel and all
And
the
she just
people
went to
dying
bed?
behind me didn't exist.
That's kind of
The door stood
awesome.
over then, and it was all I could do to crawl into bed before I passed out.
That's all the audio tapes. Wait, but then wouldn't she get like what's it called? The poisoning. I bet you'd sleep the best sleep in there. It looks like it's kind of cold, which I would love. I love spoiled food. So then, I assume that the guns are a reference to that one cult where weren't they like in a church? And then they like had a big crazy ass shootout with like law enforcement. My flashlight, my flashlight. Darkness. Waco? Waco? Yeah, I think so.
Ma'am, who started the fire? Ma'am, I know you've been through a lot, but we need your cooperation to piece all of this together.
Oh shit, the
Who
ops!
started the fire?
Wait, me and the ops are
Pretty
kind of
much
making up
everyone.
right now.
Father
We're kind of
James was the first
reconciling.
flame,
Look, my
but
dad's.
The others helped it spread.
So they weren't coerced.
No,
That stuff went for months.
they
Sounds like you were there, bro.
Weeping with joy. People were singing.
And you? What did you do? Ma'am?
Aww. Midnight Mass gotta go way out. Damn, you guys need to watch Midnight Mass if you haven't, though. I don't want to spoil it for people. I guess it's kind of an obvious. I guess it's pretty obvious, though, what it's about. What I did after that, I went to bed. I went to eat. It's on Letterboxd, so I just might. It's really good. I really liked it.
Honey, you're being quiet.
I don't know what to say.
It's just...
Wait, Dad sounds a little gay.
Lillian, was it something we did?
He's got a little bit of
I
a...
just don't understand how you
Zest.
could run off and join some insane cult.
I don't know, Dad. I don't know.
You're a smart girl. What were you thinking? Lillian, the things I've heard on the news.
Dad got that gay
Where you
voice. No
going?
wonder why she ran away.
Yeah, I bet he loves men. I bet he loves men so much he kisses them and he sucks and he fucks them.
He got that gay scent. It's getting more evil. Wait. Yeah, which one of her two dads is talking?
So, Lillian, have you been having any more thoughts since your last attempt?
All the time.
It seems as if you almost regret surviving the fire.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't. It's so confusing. I didn't want to die, but I feel like I let them all down.
Let them down because you didn't save them, or because you didn't die with them?
I don't know anymore.
Well, listen to me. No matter what, you deserve to live. I promise you.
This is really sad. There's people who have like lived this before.
Lillian, you deserve to live.
I need to go. I can't do this right now. I can't.
Bro's about to break out the ukulele and start singing to her, man. You deserve to live. Okay, Steven Universe, whatever. Whatever. You guys hear that? Oh shit! We're at a fucking bar. Hell yeah!
I'm sure you don't want to hear me ramble about mechanical engineering for another 20 minutes. Tell me more about you. You studied
Guys,
communication,
things are about to
right?
get really lit.
What kind of job does that get you?
Well,
Minutes of
for
gas
us,
you're on.
not much. I
Ow,
couldn't
hell
find work,
yeah!
so I ended up
Double wild turkey, no
backpacking
ass,
through Europe
thank you.
For a year after college.
Oh, cool. I've always wanted to do something like that. I bet it was amazing.
Yeah, it was super fulfilling to see all those different ways of life. Really eye-opening. God, that was a long time ago.
Man, I'm jealous. I jumped right into work hours. Working 70, 80 hours?
This is giving Silent Hill. It kind of has been, yeah.
Just expected to devote everything to it. It's like a religion. It took me a while to see how messed up it was.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Funny you should say that. Wow, someone really likes my streams. Oh. Why are we all stop? Scientology is the world leader of gaslight. Holy moly. But they got Tom Cruise. Oh fuck.
You have one unheard message.
Sorry.
Unheard message sent yesterday at 7:15 p.m.
Lil, is everything all right?
No!
I've been trying to get hold of you all day. Please pick up. I'm worried about you.
Why is your car your phone? I think it might be in. I don't.
Okay, just call me back.
I don't think it's the car.
Love you.
No.
Send this message. To delete this message, press 7. Message deleted.
Wait, she deleted it though. Wait, was it her? What if it wasn't her? I have goosebumps. Wait, what? We all goosebumping? Wait, there's nothing. Eh? Oddie? Wait a second, guys. I got goosebumps. What? I have so many fucking goosebumps, dude. I literally just felt all my fucking hair lift.
I remember now. I tried not to. I thought I could
Look at that bisexual ass
until
guy.
it hadn't happened. But here it is. I'm looking at it. I was here.
I was here.
We were all here.
We were here,
And
guys.
now it's just me.
Damn. Oh shit. Yo, let me get some Uber Eats.
Oh, Lil Jesus, there you are.
Oh, I thought he was calling me Little Jesus.
Where are you?
That's her nickname.
I had to
Slay
take care of
Queen!
something.
She's a slaviver.
Are you okay? I was getting worried.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm heading home now.
Little Jesus on the mic.
Tim, there's some things I need to tell you.
Oh, this is the guy she met from the bar, and he has no fucking clue. Oh, now we're floating.
I met Anne first, waiting for the bus. Normally, I avoid talking to just about anybody, but she struck up the conversation. She was so pleasant, so confident.
I'm bringing Adam
She
Sandler.
smiled at me as if she had
Did
known me
she
as a kid,
survive?
and
Oh,
we
we
were just catching
survived,
up
man.
after
And now
all
we
these
became Little
years.
Jesus.
She told me she could
Wait,
tell
why
I
did
had
she
a
go
hole
into
in my
creative
life.
mode?
She knew what that was like, she said. She had
So
also
why'd she
had a
low-key go
hole,
into
but it was
creative
gone
mode?
now. I asked her what she was selling, and she laughed and said nothing at all. That what she had to offer was free for anyone who wanted it bad enough. I asked her
Trip to
what
the
it
Mines
was
did
for.
that.
She
Yeah.
just said James.
Yo! Press any button to continue. I'm not going through all the credits. Oh, it's like a family. Wow. It's like a family that voiced everybody. She gave that shit. That was actually really good, even though it was like very, like, unconventional, you know? Oh, that gave me so many goosebumps.
Thank you for playing.
Wow! Oh my gosh. Tapes found. 12 out of 12. I'm the best. I'm the best. Your Griffin clap. I'm glad I wasn't too obnoxious with the fetch quest stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Walking Simulator still had the payoff it needed. Yeah, it's very much like, it says press any button to continue. Oh. I do have one more horror game we can play. Because I definitely want to do that. Yeah, that was really interesting. Because it was like, I don't know, it wasn't just like, oh my god, you're in a convenience store, and then you do fetch quests, and then like, a creepy guy comes up, and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? This could legit make a good movie. Well, it seems like it was kind of based off of like, a lot of real, like, cult stuff, right? Where was it? Downloads. What's it, the 12th? Okay, I got this one called I Am Not Alone. You are not alone. Na, 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 na. If you want just cheap scares, it wasn't interesting. Yeah, to be fair. But there was something about, like, what happened here and, like, figuring out, like, all the characters, like, which, I mean, a part of me is, like, it was a little bit, like, oh, the guy running a cult wants to have sex with everybody. Okay, let's see if this starts humping shit. Not that. Like, it's like generic cult stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, frick. I'm not alone. Find out. I should keep close to that TV as much as possible. I don't know what the premise of this one is. It's just called I Am Not Alone. When are they gonna have a cult leader who ain't trying to get his dick wet? You know, it's kind of an interesting question, though. Holy moly! I fucking just died. You're frozen! Holy. It's fucking Unity. But, like, the thing that a lot of people ask is, like, how many cult leaders genuinely believe in, like, what they're saying? Versus, like, if they're just, like, trying to troll people. What's the Slava called? Hold on, let me close it. It was made with Unity. Hold on, let me go back. Actually, I might have... When was the last time? The 5th? I'm trying to remember if I played all these. Mandatory crypto miner installed. It's just itch.io devs being dummies. Let me try again. Damn it. I should have downloaded more than one. This shit making me a little sleepy. Ah, fuck. Oh, brother, it's like worse this time. Yeah, let's not do it. What? Yeah, I'm a fucking PowerPoint. Get out of my face! You know the games are peak when you can't remember if you played them. I'm trying to remember. Scientology guy did it for money, if I remember. I'm trying to remember if I have any more that, like, I saved and then I never played. Let me see. 425. Midnight Thirst. Old Friend. You are not alone. Meow, 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 meow. Bloodback. We played that one. Oh yeah, I heard that Scientology originally was like sci-fi slap. I'm so excited about Garage. Even if I'm still 50-50 on... Wait, you're kind of 50-50 on it? Oh, if I'll even like it? I don't know. I think I will. I really like the look of it. And like... I don't know. It seems like kind of goofy. And to be fair, when I play it on stream, I'll probably use a guide. Watching this on my hot tub. HP. Garage Bad Dream. Yeah. I want to play it this week. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Scientology is just a tax. Get out of jail free card for celebs? I don't know, man. What if it is, like, crazy? What if it is just, like, crazy shit, though? More horror? I'm trying to find something that I have, like, buried away. I'm worried if I download something from itch.io.
My stream might die.
Fuck. 1123. Vampire Mansion. Wait. I still have it downloaded, don't I?
Come on.
Oh shit, not that. Information. Does this have like a Linda Hyde? Who the hell is Linda? Who the freaking heck is Linda? I guess just games plus demos? Hey, no way. Oh, you can't see her big ol' booty cheeks. Her big ol' oiled up booty cheeks. Valina's room. Let me see. Start. Extra episode. Did we do this one? We did, let's see. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm a PowerPoint again. Get your gunag. Yeah! I forgot that we were so, like, Sigma Chad. Phew. Am I halfway done with it now? Manager? Is this the cop girl? Oh wait, no, that's the vampire lady.
Boing.
Hey, little mama. So am I buried in this game? Ew, mommy is this guy. I want all the bitches on my dick. Come quickly. Oh, what's going on?
Me, please, I need her. Ah!
Ta-da! Wow, what is this? Is it made of snow? Damn, do we have Botox or something? We can't move our face at all. You played hard with the snow while that was working. Then I'll count to 20 seconds and catch it. Run away quickly.
It's a little nipply out, ain't it?
What? Cinema! Cinema! I have a lot of work right now, so I can't! 19. 18. No, Miss Valina! Now is not the time! Shake her harder, shake her harder. 17. 16. Check the credits. I'm the cinema dagger bro. I'm Chris.
Ah, screw it!
Screw it all the heck, man! He actually did the cinema pose. Oh, my frick. Okay, vampire detection tool. I guess we'll take it. Didn't really help me that much last time. Okay, we have these little hiding spots. We gotta get snowcats, you guys. We gotta get snowcats. Is that her? Oh, frick. Oh, fuck! Ah, guys, it's been a while. Oh, wait, oh my gosh. What if she walked on barefoot and her feet melt the snow? What if she made us a snow sculpture with her feet? Yeah. Holy moly. Okay, where was I? Whoa. She's hot. Eh, she's mine. Back off. Oh wait, can't she hear me super well? Great googly moogly gracious me. Look at my boola. Oh my god. Wait, do you think she can crawl? I made her man already. You lose. Nah, I was first. Wait, we played this again? Yeah, we finished Sagebrush. I can hear her. I haven't seen any snow cats. I'm gonna scream if she crawls. Imagine. Her boobies like dangling over our face. Wait, which way is she going? Alien moment incoming. I wish the alien was this hot. Ah! Damn, bitch! I'm gonna scream if she crawls. Go ahead, bro. keep your fucking promise, bro. Go, she just did it. She just did the thing, bro. Come on, come on. Me, like, using my hand to, like... What do you call it? Me when I'm, like, beckoning? Like, come on, come on. Ow! We're waiting on you, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. These, cinnamon rolls aren't gonna frost themselves, if you get what I'm saying. No, I'm just kidding! Joke this. I think I gotta pause stream, bros. Both hands on the desk now.
Oh, look, Snowcat. Yan.
I think she heard that. Let's pretend we're a box.
Ha, I finished your donuts. I finally finished your cake. Ha, I think I passed out a couple times, but it's finally done.
At least it's a snow cat, not the other animal. Oh fuck, I hear her. Damn.
Ah, thank God her coat is transparent.
I love how dumb she is. Me too. So is this supposed to be horror? No. It's supposed to be like... You basically just get chased. What that tongue doing?
Nothing.
I will say though, this fucking game dev is lit as hell.
She's gonna make you moan, the horror.
Yeah, she's gonna make me scream without the S. I've played like a couple. I played Abyss School, this game, and Ruined Nurse. And they're actually really fun. They're actually quite fun. Although this one is a lot more... So much just because I'm ready to scream. Ah! Ladies! I'm trying to get my work done. 5 shifts. Oh, fuck. What do you mean she's faster? Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at Oshman. He's a master of his craft. True. Possibly a master of baiting, too. This dev is good, right? Like, I don't know. All the games I've played from him, Kojima, if he was good. True. Agreed. I've had, like, a blast. Weather report. Extra snowy. Gallons have been lost. Flood warning. Yeah. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's very gooner, but there's still clearly, like an enjoyment and, like, a care. Oopsies. For, like, the story and the characters. And I like the art. I like the art that the dev makes, too. This dev gets gamers.
He's defeating woke.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. If gooning was an art. What do you mean if? It is. I would know, because I'm practically Picasso. Look at Nelly boy. Gooning with a passion, that's all I've ever done. What even is the hiding spot? Sit on the bench. It's like an Assassin's Creed when you sit on a bench and then they can't see you. Boy, what the hell? Gooning versus gooning. Cursive.
Freaky mode activate.
Wait, I died twice? Oh, fuck.
Focus on no TV. Trail.
Yeah. Perfecting the gameplay gooning ratio. I don't know, because also the thing I like about this game dev, it's not like the games are hard either. Like, it's the perfect amount of challenge for it to remain compelling, but it's not like, it's not like, you know what I mean? Call me Leonardo da Vinci. She's actually so cute too. The girls he makes are so damn cute too. Oh. Didn't he paint the ceiling? I can do the same thing. You know who else did that? Akira Fudo and Devilman Crybaby. How does she stay so shiny? 2 words. Coconut oil. Holy frick, man. Damn, save a little for dessert. Oh my gosh, that's me revving my engine. What can I say? I'm all worked up. Kurt Cobain also painted the ceiling. Gulp. The way I almost answered instantly. The way I almost went, really? Damn, so she smells like coconut too. You think she spells coconut on it? You think she spell you think that she could do you think that she can spell coconut with her hips? Get that coconut milk. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. When you obtain the snowcat, Valina will recognize it? The hell does that mean? Valina, my dreamer. Cocoa butter kisses from us. I need that. Oh, let me get in here. She'll know where to find you? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly, maybe. Possibly, maybe. I think she's good.
Mm-hmm.
I lied. I lied. Oh my god, you guys are ready. Is she gonna crawl? Oh, what the fuck is this angle? Oh, hell yeah! Don't fucking move. Don't you dare fucking move. Oh, those jugs are fucking swinging. And then she gets up like nothing happened. The danglers, dude. I need those over my fucking face. Oh my god. Dude. Call her... Okay, I'm gonna make this joke again. Call her the Great Gatsby, because she's where the Great Gatsby. Roots and melts the snow. Great googly moogly. This or the alien throwing it back. Why can't we have both? Is she turning around? She got the booty roll. I know. So epic. Is she here? Thank God the room is already covered in white stuff. Yeah, it'll blend right in. I'm 6 out of 10. Look at the sky. Ooh. Look at the moon. She's coming back. Imagine you had to travel to the corner of the earth just for the booba. It was worth it. It was so fucking worth it. More than anything. I would literally sacrifice you guys. Just kidding. Joke days. Wait, I think she is coming. You wouldn't. See, we gotta get the him cells to, you know, get the boobs really big. Next time I have a virtual meet and greet, I want you guys to come and go, save him. I'm your biggest fan. With your big old boobies. And I want you to shake them, and I want you to squish them together, and I would go, ooh. Hell yeah. When looking at the moon, do you ever wonder if other himself are looking too? I actually kind of do. Sometimes I do think about that. That it's like, wow, we're all like sharing a planet. And like, you know, I think she's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Full goon, I grew these for you. Yeah. Ooh, I was actually pretty thirsty for a glass of milk. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Virtual Loop. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh. Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy to think about that stuff, that like, we do look at like the same moon and the same sun and whatever. The crawling is diabolical. He got those fucking physics on. Yeah, I don't know why she stopped. I didn't tell you to stop. No, don't look at her side! Why not? I think of her when I look at the moon. And man, sometimes when I end my stream, oh, Severillion! Thank you so much for the prime sub. Sometimes when I end my stream, and I'm like, damn, like now everyone's gonna just like go and do their thing. Like, everyone's just gonna go off and continue their lives and do their own thing. Oh, that's very 53 millimeters in the safe and plush jar so far. Why only 53 millimeters? Do you hate me? I almost get it. Runs tirelessly? Oh, hell no. We don't exist outside of the stream. What the?
That's not gallons. Fake fan.
Where are you even hiding? Yeah, I don't even know. I just like shrunk myself and I'm just like hiding on a shelf now.
I'm like a little elf on the shelf.
She thinks you're a stack of books on the shelf. Ooh, hopefully she doesn't feel like reading any, you know, Dostoevsky.
Self-shadow clone jutsu.
Fuck. She's doing her dainty little anime girl run. Where's, oh, it's all the way over there. Look, there's the castle. Is she coming? I am an actor playing a character. You've got method. She's gonna spread your book open. How good. She's gonna read all my lines. All right. One more. Where is it? It's over there. It's in the middle. Just like Malcolm. Sorry, that was dumb. She's fucking zooming. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the fuck was that face? Did you guys see that face I made? It was his face. Is she here? She is! Oh my gosh, she's crawling! Come to me, little mama. Come to me. Hello, vagina. Ah! She's so cute when she runs. She's like, oh, she thinks she's so scary.
Ah, don't suck me. No, anything with that.
That's a face you make when she hasn't caught you in 4 minutes. I got 2 lives, bro. Bye, vagina.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay. I think we're good. She's here. Where the fuck? I don't know what I just did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what happened. I just, like, became air. Oh. Oh, sweet nibble. Welcome to Cave Johnson. Write this hiding spot down. I wish that. Oh, there's an enhance button. Guys, what if we stay here for a little bit? Look at that. I'm so startled. Dude, I'm also so fucking scared. I'm so scared that I could scream. I mean, fuck. Wait, where is she? Where the fuck is she?
Come and get me! Come and get me!
Can't you hear my footsteps? She's rubbing me! She's rubbing me! We good and we creeping. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, her feet. She's going to absorb me. She's gonna use me as a diva cup. And I couldn't be happier about it. I couldn't be happier about my fate. Hi, Shun. She's rubbing my shit, bro. Don't mind if I do.
Back on this game again. Hi, Nova.
Yeah. We finished Sagebrush, and I was like, you know what? I want to do something else. And the other horror game I got turned me into an actual PowerPoint. Back on the grind. Grind on me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'm on my last life. Wait, do you think she's coming back? We going for nationals this time. We're going esports. The game show was atmosphere. It's time to play Teddy Vampire hide and seek. Now it's time to play a real game with a real plot. With 2 big plots, actually. You guys ready to get some plot? You guys ready for some exposition? Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Fuck. Oh, God. Yeah! Yeah! Fantastic! I'm a for real freak! Y'all don't freak like I do. I think my lungs just clapped and my brain just did a backflip. You wouldn't know what to do with all that. Yes, I would! Yes, I would! Okay, I got all the snow cats. Is that it? Oh, golly. Oh! Darn it, Orpheus, thank you for the fun gifted! Thank you! It's so cold. Why are we struggling on this cold day? But it was so fun. Why don't we cuddle together? What are we doing? What are we doing? Keeping room for the Holy Spirit? How's your fever? Wait, I have a fever? Is it still hot? Could be hotter. Well, she took her heels off? Wait, what? From my experience, it'd be at 37.5 degrees. Is it the right temperature to drink? I'm not going to give it to you. Oh, why? I need to take care of myself. I can't take care of myself, rather. It's the opposite. Don't ask how I know this, bro. You zoomed in. I picked the wrong person. My job satisfaction is decreasing, too. Wait, what? Oh, that's switch with me! You go home, please. Ew, Felina, why are you naked? This guy's a gay boy. Huh? I have to take it off when I sweat anyway, right? But you don't need to be naked. And since you had a good time, give me some blood. Oh my God, her boobs are shaking with every click. That's absurd. It's cold. Wait, it's actually me? It's cold because you're naked. Stop filming, Ivy. The gang back again with their shenanigans and hijinks. What a good episode. Extra episode 2 ending. I'll save the next one though. Cause I'm evil. Wait! Oh, Valina's room. Yeah, I'm gonna save it though. I'm gonna save it though. I'm saving it just in case. Just in case I have another, you know, fucky wucky like today, or the game. The extra game I had planned wasn't working, but thank you guys for hanging out. Hold on, I'll try to find somebody to raid quickly so that nobody gets caught in the ad. Absolute skinny ma. True. All right. I actually haven't prepped a schedule yet. So, I'm not sure when I'll catch you guys. That was lots of fun. It was lots of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll try to put up a schedule tomorrow. Now that I have a debit card, though, actually, it will be a lot easier. Yay! We can buy games again. Yay! Yeah, I want to play Garage, Badger Adventure. Maybe we'll continue Alien. Depends on how I'm feeling. Let's see. Yeah, let me drop my socials. Sorry my YouTube link still isn't uploaded. Still isn't updated. But there's my Twitter. That's where I post my schedule. And when I'm about to go live. And stuff like that. We haven't rated Eros in a while, I think. Yay. Yay! Thanks for Fig. It's looking awesome. I'm glad you guys had fun. Because I had fun too. Oh, is she playing Resident Evil? Or is she watching something? We'll go into Eros. Said she's spooky. Alright. Here are the raid messages. I'll see you guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Yeah! Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I think I'll try to get back on my normal schedule now that I have a debit card and I can buy games again. Yippee. Yeah. So, thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and chilling. It was a grand old time. Once again, also, join my Discord. Good night. Yeah. Have a great night, you guys. Thanks for the wonderful time. It was really fun. Oh, it's him. Oh, yeah, see. Matane. Bah. Have fun with arrows, okay? Is she still having a subathon? I think she's just watching videos. But she's cool. She's really cool. I really like Eros a lot. Okay. Oh, yeah, Zahim. Wait. Don't go. It's okay. I'll be back.